All right. Hello, people. We are back. I'm Lucky if you're just checking us out. If you're new and you're watching the VODs or anything, you should check out my playlists on the YouTube channel. And you're watching the VODs or anything. There we go. Twitch caught up. Now I'm waiting for watching the VODs. Oh. And there. Now you'll never click on anything again. No, but I organize all. I don't really publish anything to YouTube. It's all organized under the playlists and VODs. All of the games I played. They're all organized in playlists there, all episodes and everything. I just never hit the publish button. I probably should, but I don't. I don't know why. I meant to edit them and it kind of got away from me. Anyways, everything's organized, including this game, but we played lots of Colony Sims. This is where we left off. We had just gotten power running and people are starving to death. Is where we left off. I had a bit of an issue with the stream yesterday, actually. The YouTube stream dropped. I'm just gonna keep Task Manager open here today. Encoder. My encoder's only at 63%. I don't know why I lost one of the streams yesterday. I only lost one of them too. The Twitch stream kept going. Earn drops. It's saying you can earn drops on my channel? What am I dropping? Alright, links. There's some links. There's some links here. I'll just put them on the screen. That way I don't have to type them all twice. Some more links. And a Discord link that probably won't work by the time you see it. There we go. Now that we're all caught up, we can figure out how we lose this game. Yeah. So, starvation, eh? Why? Maybe I just have too many people? How much farm we have? Those need more CO2, which is fine, because we're starting to build HVAC, so we'll get that. We just got this going. Is this hot? No, it's not that hot. So we have natural gas power. Now, we're not using that door anymore, because I don't want it to leak down there. It can leak over here. He's gonna mess this up. We're not using the polluted water yet, so this is just gonna fill up, but once we dig it out, there'll be tons of room, actually. Are these edible? Balm lily flowers? That's edible, but we don't have a chlorine filter in this space. This is edible. You'd eat that. Ooh, grub. Already relocating. Hang on pause once I find some food. That's right, we built this gold box for these Volpups. One got away. I'm looking for food. overgrown node. Kind of meant to put that further away, I think. Oh my god, give me how many? Fourth click. I think this goes further. So this is some sort of plant that it acts weird. Because I want to put the farming building in here with it. It just keeps growing, it seems. If I put it there. Yeah, then we have 10 squares. Seems to be what I'm going with. We don't really have a room size over here, do we? You know, if we're gonna do that, might as well put it here. So this thing should just spread out across the floor. I got one in my other base and it completely ruined my farm. So I'm just gonna build it, and the roof. So just take over the whole room, I think. $25 to $45. Okay, well, it's 30 there. Mr. Brightshirt. Early today. Good to see you. We're starving to death. I focused too hard on putting these guys in a cage. Yeah. No, I'm used to playing games with cannibalism. That's my bad. I'm used to playing... You know, I don't think I've ever used that building in Silence of Six. That's not what I want there. Hatch? That's not what I want there. Eggs! Eggs! That's the answer. The answer is eggs. No, I'm running out of, well, that's CO2. It just isn't falling right. It's this one. Trying to get the CO2 together here, right? It was for a while. It was for a while. Missing research station. Mushrooms. I might have to move them. My mushrooms. See, it's proximity to the kitchen, right? Proximity to the kitchen. Thimbleweed, water weeds. Could plant a water weed. I have some brine. We have millions of seeds. That probably would work better. A ladder from the top. Well, it was built up there forever. They only need like the tiniest bit. Yeah, I'm just gonna need to move them down. $35? $35's okay. Yeah, it should fall down here too. When this stops erupting in 20 cycles, I'm gonna open the door too and suck all the air out, so I'm kinda... Raise the doors. I hate it, but you're right. That would work. I wonder if there's a mod to fix this. Not being able to place a door on a wall. You could even use no doors, probably. Oh no, because I need it to be a room. What are we doing? Yeah, good call. I don't even need to move these doors. I can just... Well, probably wait till they're done, eh? Alright. Impatience is virtue. Minus 100 and 100. Wow. That didn't work, did it? That is a light. Where'd he go? I don't think they can reach there. So this thing is radioactive, and I'm using it to sweep the germs out of my base. They're coming back, but we're trying. They only need to finish one of them. I don't even know if they do. They might actually need to be able to jump up too. Oh no, because he can get out that side. Long commutes, yes. This star is just in case I accidentally break that. It's getting close, actually. Hey, buddy. Bonbons? Another shine nymph. I think I just put it in the hallway. Calories are sketchy. We have 4 different schedules. Just shifted them all off from each other. Yeah, put the door up high here. It's not actually as important. I want to get this going. What are they doing? I feel like there's not much. Oh, but we lost a lot of people. We just don't have skills. Rowan, Ashcan, Mima. Who's fast? Lindsay. Harold's our only researcher. Ari's the new one, right? Yeah. Amari's morale tanks a lot. If I ever find Corium, it's just waiting. In the meantime, I'm pretty sure this one's really good. Just the plus 400 carrying. No hats, GG. Is that why I'm losing? Is it the no hats? Do you want hats? Amari. completely interrupt production for the day, you know? Not like I was just looking around to see what they were doing and what the holdup was and all that. That wasn't all of them, was it? No. No hats, GG. How many dead so far? Not many. No, barely anybody. One or two. One or two floors of the crypt. Few deceased. Don't worry, we're thinking about it. I have cleaning duty in the room too. $30 and $90 for the coal power. We got 50 and 100 for the natural gas. Running still kicks on at 52. I like that it boosts their athletics, actually. One second. Peripherals. Technically, dupes get printed with food in their belly. You can think of them. No, they're rechargeable batteries. They're rechargeable. You just have to... You have to add the juice. But yeah, I see what you're saying. You could use them as disposables. Yeah. Now, the price difference usually makes that prohibitive, right? But if somebody was just giving me rechargeable batteries every 3 days... Oh, I don't have anyone with ranching? Shit. I must have died. Lindsay is fast. Tubes are just the cocoons for morbs. I unplugged my external hard drive. It's making noise. I don't know what was reading on it. But it's slow. It's the only non-SSD hooked up to my computer. Man, I love the storage and the price of it, but when it's plugged in, if I open File Explorer, Windows has to read it first. It's a 14 terabyte hard drive. And it actually adds like 3 seconds to the first time you open File Explorer. And it's loud. Yeah, so I needed a bit more storage because I was trying to record VODs for a while and then... 3 seconds, no, but instead of instant, you know, and it's like every time you reopen File Explorer. Anyways, it introduces significant lag. Yeah, I was at Best Buy one day and it was like $189 or something for a 14 terabyte hard drive. Western Digital too, so it's not like insanely crappy. Wild. So they're not starving, but it's not great. I think the CO2 will build up there eventually. I wonder if maybe this isn't a good idea. So it doesn't actually... Well, it can fall into here. Oh, but then it comes out these doors. You know what? If I made these manual doors, it would trap a lot more. If I did the same thing, more of it would fall. Actually, even just this. Even just that. You know what I'm saying? If these were manual doors, these should be manual doors too, actually, so it can't. But look, it's starting. This is gonna work. The CO2 is getting out the doors. They still make non-SSDs? Yeah, no, it's an HDD. Like, sits on my desk. It's physically loud. Like, you would know when it was working, even if you were, like, sitting on the couch on the other side of the room. Oh yeah, for the price point? Like, it's 14 terabytes. That's ridiculous. Like, for nowadays, I guess. But, like, compared to... Man. Compared to the first computer we had, and we were late to the game. Remember 32-bit operating systems? Like, that wasn't that long ago. You know, a 32-bit operating system, which would have been like, I don't know, 20 years ago. Friggin' Call of Duty needs the whole one for itself. Man, that's one of the reasons you have to get that kind of stuff. And then, but you can't even put that on a non-SSD. Call of Duty'd run like crap on that thing. Yeah, 32-bit operating systems could only access 4 gigabytes memory at once, right? So I had a laptop that had 2 video cards and a third Age of Physics card. It was a Dell XPS M1730. I still have it, actually. But I had 2 512 megabyte video cards, NVIDIA, an SLI, and a third separate Age of Physics card, a 128 megabyte card that could do water simulations. And it had 4 gigabytes of RAM. But if I turned on both the video cards, which were 512 megabytes, and the physics card at the same time, it took up 1.25 gigabytes, and I'd only have 2.75 gigabytes of RAM because the system couldn't read all 4 gigabytes between the video card and the RAM at the same time. And now I have a 14 terabyte hard drive on my desk. And my computer has 48 gigabytes of RAM, which is more memory than that computer had total. It's just wild. Like, my GPU has a bigger memory space than my first computer would have had a hard drive. I think my favorite one I read is there's a little chip in the air intake in your car, and all it does is read like the air pressure and decide how far open a little flap goes to let air into the engine. Like, that's more simple, but it's just like your mass airflow sensor, and that has more computing power than they use to land on the moon. Just a little chip that just flips a little air vent. Didn't I move this guy? Oh, you know what? I had an order to move the baby one, and he turned into an adult. So nothing's being moved. The mushrooms are healing. That did work. Ish. Hey. Was that? Freaking dick. Apparently I should have high-prioed this one too. What are they doing? Because I feel like they're not doing anything. I do have that high-prioed. Well, 6. There's no air down there. You know what I don't like about this game, actually, that I found out? Is that you can't, like, branch off, you know? You can't use a little wire, even for a 5-watt thing, off the big wire. I tested that out. It didn't go well. I have transformers. I have them. But, like, that's right there. Rowan. I figured I'm still getting weird errors on the stream today. I think I might need to just reinstall OBS completely. Let's install OBS. Opening up the phone to monitor it. How did I just fast forward? Freaking... It was live. And now it's glitched out. Man, as far as technology has come. I was trying to make it full screen, the friggin' stream on my phone, just so I could see if it's actually lagging. And it's accidentally double-clicked near where it was, and it tried to fast forward it. But it just repeated what I said live. Like, that's not an option. But now it is behind, of course. Ping ping. So we don't have any ranchers. We need a rancher. Oh, nice. I love it when that happens. It wins the next print. 12 seconds. Take muck route. I like quick learner a lot. I don't like slow learner. I really want a rancher. We are out of food. I already did that. We are out of food. Insufficient oxygen generation. That could also be true. We have pretty good air pressure though. Yeah, we have a little power setup. We only have 2 power grids so far. And this all runs off the heavy wire. How much power are we using? 2 kilowatts. These doors need a transformer. You can't run the heavy watt wire through them. That's just everything that's not or natural gas. This is neat how these work, I found out. So you can just do this, and then just take this pipe and vent it to space. And it will fill up this one, and then fill up this one, and then the overflow just leaves. It's actually kind of super convenient. What is going on there? Same, this will come out to there. Now the pipes can be really weird, it seems. Like, there's no way to tell them which way you want them to flow. CO2 from the freaking generators. You have to use bridges to force flow directions? Yes. Good call. I could do that here. I was just thinking that. I was like, is it gonna do this? Use bridges to force flow direction, he says. Use bridges to force flow direction. I don't understand it sometimes. Okay, it's going to pile back up at the bridge. Yeah, I know. Pong pong. Missing research. We have power now. Don't even know what lime's for. This is our oxygen generation up here. Look at them go. Looted oxygen. Looted oxygen. Can I just let it escape through here? I have a bit of germ issues. It's actually getting better. It would be much better if we had a rancher. I just leveled Lindsay up too, and I saw she was going to be even, but I wanted her to be even faster. Rocket Man! I can tell you, I wish IRL, if you cut a pipe, all of the liquids decided to just politely go back and wait at the other end of it while you figured out what you were doing. Because that is not what happened. I just changed all of the pipes in my house. I sprayed myself more than once. Best part of waking up. Thank you. Plumber's out of the job, yeah. That's a commercial I haven't seen in a while. They must... I haven't watched TV in like physical TV in a while. They're probably still just on TV. I assume they're still using the same thing, right? We were talking about that the other day, actually. There's a few ads where their jingles were just so like bashed into your brain. Even if that commercial hasn't happened in 20 years, you still know the jingle. I don't remember that one. Actually, I don't. There was a good probably 10 or 15 years where I only sailed the high seas for media and did not see very many advertisements. Folger's brother-sister commercial? I will look it up. It doesn't sound like something I should look up on stream. I like that that band Skittles commercial. I'm pretty sure the Skittles one did too at one point. It will not work. The links are auto blocked out. Is it perhaps for deck paint? Because that's the one I think of when you say classic. That could be, you know, I might be getting my commercials mixed up. Carlton upholstery commercial? I was thinking the deck paint one. Trying to make sure we don't pop ads. There's a Carlton near you? We'll get the Folgers one too after, just in case.
We make the whole thing new inside and out. You'll have it back at home before you turn around. That's what we're all about. Call Carlton for a cover. Show Mom you really love her. You'll thrill when you discover.
This Carlton upholstery, they still run it. The Folgers one I'm worried about. Oh, there's a lot of them. There's even an extended cut of it.
I must have the wrong house.
Sister?
Oh, I missed you so much.
They waited up all night for you, you know.
It's a long way from West Africa. Oh, real coffee.
He's here.
Brought you something from far away.
Really? Oh.
What are you doing?
You're my present this year.
The best part of waking up is Folgers in your cup.
I wasn't terribly awful. What did he bring her? I was thinking the deck paint commercial. Yeah, that is New Zealand. I apologize.
Dawson Mercer uses CCM.
You know, I knew it was going to hit me with the ad when I started trying to do this. that was a bit off. Yeah, that was a bit off. That's why I keep flicking it back. Even though we're physically playing ads. Have you seen this
To
one?
keep your dick dry. I left my dick unprotected and it was warped out of shape in no time. I could barely recognise my own dick. Imagine that. Then I discovered Schaefer's New Zealand style dick sealant. The best way to take care of your dick in 3 easy steps. First, wash your dick with soap and water. Then, wait for your dick to dry. Once your dick is clean and dry, paint your dick with Schaefer's dick sealant. I used to be too embarrassed to invite people over to see my dick. But now, my dick's the talk of the town. I even have pictures of my dick. Check out that dick. I want to send this to my secretary. Barbara always loves to receive my dick pics. After all, summertime is all about spending time on your dick. I'll often have 20 to 30 people on my dick at once. That can really wear your dick out, causing dick splinters and discoloration. But with Schaefer's dick sealant, my dick stays a nice golden brown colour. Who wouldn't want a golden dick? I used to never...
It's not even half over yet. It's not even half over yet. We'll leave the deck sealant alone. I don't know. I don't know. It's just corny enough that it could be, you know? Overgrown node. So this thing should just keep growing, I think. Like a block. No, it should just stop here. Daper's deck sealant? You've joined to keep you from playing. Well, I'm still pretty new, so maybe we'll make enough mistakes and lose enough frustrating ways. You'll be able to resist. Like everyone I have that's supposed to be doing the things I want to do right now is dead. Well, they just physically can't get there. Insufficient oxygen. Breathability, 96%. That's gone down, hasn't it? And this is turning off soon. For 50 cycles. Now, this is coal, so we actually have coal. Not a commercial, not fan, just a terrible skit. I don't know, I thought it's good. I guess we're here now, too. Reed fibers. I haven't built any of the crafting stations, actually. We should probably get on to the next science. Thinking about this, though. It's a huge disparity. But I think it was just pressure related. Now we have found space, right? We should probably build a vent to space at some point. We're not quite in space, are we? Shine nymphs. I want them all. Oh, we got our overgrow plant. Yeah, this thing, these vines spread out till they hit things. I think it'll just do this. I don't know if maybe I had to put it 2 from the wall, actually. We'll find out. That's how you learn. Neural vacillator. Sure. Both. I do like tips. I don't listen to them all the time. We've been slightly further than this. I've gotten to the rad bullets. Lindsay's brain. This duplicate has a frankly impressive ability to hold their breath. Air consumption rate minus... That's really good. She's fast. Chose her just because she's fast. So can I use it again? Does it recharge? Unassigned. Recharge. Waiting delivery. Vacillator recharge. Yeah, I can't make that yet. New database entry. Thinking we make the oxygen hydrogen thing next. I have this. Oh yeah, did they dig this out yet? This is going to be our cooling, I think. Erupts with freezing polluted water. Suffocating. Empty that, then I'll build the wall here. White Capo, going for the seed. Too much liquid. At least it's giving off oxygen down there. What did he want first? I think he wanted spicy tofu last time. Not that I have any nice foods. +4. That's right, he wants +4 foods. New logs, 6 researches. Everything lacks resources. Food's a bit lower than I'd like. Mush, back to the mush. Don't know if I put an airflow tile there. Kinda nasty in here. Lime. Stores sends a green signal when full. I don't need that for slime. I mean, what? This is a slime pit. Can't get much more unappealing than that. I can already sense the regret. Oh, I bet you I don't have anyone who can do that. Rowan. I don't have any ranchers. Or doctors. Should actually get a med bed or a tidier, apparently. Now this is an actual digging person, which we did need a backup of. Ashcan. He's the other builder. And Amari does nothing in case the other digger dies. This is where I dump the polluted water. I should probably seal that off. It's almost too cold for it there. Almost. No, I have not. I've been trying to keep them from getting wet because they get cranky. Why did it bring me to the wrong place first? Weird. Improved ventilation, yes. Get a little sensor on this thing, it's kind of just running. Surprised there's still oxygen in here, actually. Oh, never mind. Never mind. What, did you just come down to say hi, Ashcan? Good job, buddy. Oh. Can't open this door. Current state auto? I guess I'll see if they go through. I want to drain as much out of this as possible. I swear they have to stand on the block before they dig it out. How did that get there? Gravitas door. Isn't that what this was? Security door. Oh, I got through. Lindsay can hold her breath longer now, because we modified her. I thought she was gonna jump down and dig and die. I was like, that would happen instantly. On a tangent, are you? Best person to do it. Should probably start using those oxygen masks. Water sieve into carbon skimmer. Yeah, we're gonna use a water sieve to refill this. The CO2 will go to space. Pretty sure. They grew up. Oops, don't relocate. They haven't pooped anything out yet. Insufficient oxygen. Breathability way down. It's a weird spot for the ladder. This is like dead straight. Yeah, but that's not an air channel. This isn't really an air channel anyways. It's over here. Crappy size for the room. Something else in there. We do that. I don't really need that much room, eh? Huh? Just in case. Oh, no, that's the good side. I was gonna make it so they had to walk up to get in. Oh, I can still do that, actually. And this room had one extra square I didn't know what to do with. Little room for the oxygen. Maybe I put this a bit more in the middle. Do I have? No, we haven't found any Wheezewords yet. Not one. Sure, actually. Confused for a second. Automate. See, this is going to be a whole big... Well, this is going to be an oxygen generator, actually. Mushrooms, they don't want oxygen. Well, that's going to be whatever's in there. This is going to be the hydrogen. Wasn't right. I'm not using it anywhere yet, but I think that's better. And then we should have hydrogen power and new oxygen generation. Really doesn't need to be down low, does it? At all. Ooh, new person. Rancher. No? Plus 10 agriculture with a green thumb, though? It's pretty good. Spicy tofu. That's what he wants. I want to emergency it in case they want to eat it. Two of them just picked it up. Lindsay, champion. Get that guy a razor. Why are these creatures with their access to food not popping? Welcome back. It's going well, actually. We have hydrogen power now, or natural gas power, but it's going to shut off in 15 days. So, I'm building new oxygen generation and a mix of hydrogen power. I haven't actually done that part, have I? And then everything should be good, actually, for a minute. The farms were dying. I can pump the CO2 from the generators into the mushroom farm now. Only a tiny bit, but that's all it needed. That's all it needed. Needed a trickle. Keep the air moving. Now, all the ranchers died. And same with everyone who can demolish. Rowan, no? Which one allows them to relocate the creatures? Because I have a ton of relocation errands. One of these is only being relocated here because he got out when I was rebuilding this door, but apparently he got back in. Oh, that's him. He's being relocated here. Okay, it looks like this is going to go up the wall, which is good. This was the wrong place to build it, actually, because I don't think the one against the wall is going to be able to fruit. Should have been one further over. We'll find out, though, if I lose 2 tiles. This thing goes right around the building. It's kind of weird. Guess I need to build the building. Mop that up. Oh, yeah, I just killed all the eggs. Okay, yeah, I should turn that back off. Good call. Eggs? Anybody alive? We need to make more tier 4 quality foods. I haven't found sleet wheat. Really? I haven't found the ice biome, have I? Like, I found... Oh! Weezeworts. First ones. Now, we found this. Did they do this after? They did. So, and they analyzed it. Excellent. And nobody died. Next activity, 36 cycles, 51, eruption period. Wow, that's bad. Average output, 1 kilogram a second of water. And there's 1,000 kilograms in a tile, isn't there? That's not much, is it? But this should be cold water. Cold. -10 polluted water. Liquid slush. The hermit loved this food. So we got to get him 2 more foods and then make it pretty here. And then turn on festive lights. Now we don't have the foods. I don't think they're doing very much right now. Just a desk. Some lockers, though. I might find a cool uniform or something. Oh, and here's the ice machine, and we have hydrogen. I think I turned that on right away, because heat creep is real. And it's really cheap to run. I think I just get it running. I don't know if I branch off here. Should do it, I think. Oh, did I? Of course I did. I can mop that. Doesn't pay. Oh, I'm trying to wrangle it. I don't know. I feel like I've tried to. I feel like I've tried to wrangle some spills before in my life. Wrangle a spill. Getting this piece of water. Getting this piece of water. I hate that. I think this is a bad mechanic. I'd get it if they were if it's more than one tile wide, sure. I think if it's one tile wide, although then you could probably glitch it out. Like I see they're trying to keep people from glitching it out. Mob command in the tile that gets stuck. Oh yeah, I did this. None of these people are diggers. Got it. And now you have to click this one so that when they're mopping that one, they get back to this one. It's a freaking nuisance. Come on, Harold, in your nice pink leotard. I was gonna dig out the whole thing if I didn't get this. Oh yeah, it's still leaking. As long as you get the command down though, it doesn't matter. They probably just dug out the new thing. It's not tier 9. Freaking corners too, there you go. Figure it out. You got it? Oh. Okay, they did mine this out though, which I wanted. These need polluted oxygen, right? Oh no, they don't care. Okay. I think we got it. We need auto mop. I did see the auto sweeper. Hey. Do the cleaning. There you go. No, we were just starting to get rid of the polluted oxygen, actually. That one kind of dumps on the floor, but I don't really care. Come put it here. Lucky leaker. I do not like water on the ground. It stresses them out. I don't like to get my feet wet. Unless I'm like barefoot, you know? Are you barefoot? No. I'm turning on this hydrogen cooler thing. I should make a filter for oxygen on one of these pumps and fill up some masks. This is going to recirculate natural gas. Oh yeah, but this okay, so this shuts off in 12 days. Yes, and then we're gonna open the doors. I'm Might have to flood some more CO2. I've got the oxygen too high now. The plan was to suck it all back in, but it's... So we mix it with the chlorine to be safe. Just dilute the natural gas. I've heard that breathing 100% natural gas is deadly. So if we dilute it... We're losing our cool. Rummage, inspect. Strange brick. Still works. Remove. Okay, so I can put that somewhere. Decor. Vacillator recharge drop chance 55%. Should probably move that next to the vacillator. Before I used it 10 minutes ago. Still a lot of polluted stuff over here. Open that up for now. Can they use the door if it's like that? Oh. You gotta make them parkour, right? Slime removal. Starvation. We have lots of food, actually, for once. See stuff falling. Thanks, they're doing what I asked. What's this? Gold? Big gold, too. Look at it all. Leech stone. Salt water. Lumen quartz. I don't like breaking this stuff if I don't have to. It seems to hold temperature insanely well. 4.0 DTU. Hydrogen's 2 though, wasn't it? Natural gas, similar. 1. Natural gas. 2.191. Yeah, no water on the ground here. We got it. We did get it. Finally. Your people have to come do the rummage thing. Man, I'm running the hydrogen down there. when I could run both gases in that pipe down, vent, no, because then I'd be venting the hydrogen. I'm trying to think about actually giving, I'm doing a lot of work down here and there's no air. There's gonna be air here in a second. I still haven't built the oxygen mask, see? We gave him spicy tofu. Ooh, rancher. Ooh, 9 athletics. Kitchen menace is good too. Uncultured's really good too. So is germ resistant. He's really good. Stinky. Kitchen menace means they suck at cooking, but they get a bigger boost from food. Uncultures means they suck at decorating, but they get a bigger boost from culture. And germ resistant is just, our base is kind of full of germs. Now I can make him a rancher. Stinky the rancher. He doesn't, he only likes this. Quinn. No. Oh, Rowan. Demolition. Somebody else helping you when it said I couldn't demolish them because I didn't have the skill in there. What? It's not even Quint. It's not even Rowan. Maybe just somebody needed the demolition skill. Now we can all do it. I don't know. I want them to dig that out. Just this'll fall a little bit more, or it'll be higher. I don't know how long it's gonna take them to do this. How's the schedule? 3 on 1, 4 and 2. He's a morning person. Rowan can move to 3. Natural gas is building up. Which is good, because we're gonna be low soon. Oh, power, eh? Is that both power grids? Excellent. 825, 790. What do you use? It doesn't fit on either grid. Yep. Deconstruct. Wire bridge. Insufficient oxygen gen. Someone is trapped? Where do you see that? Figured it out? Okay, good. Oh. You're right. You're right. No, no, you're correct. It's not popped up. He is trapped. Good job. Pick up those seeds. extra trap him. Doesn't it though? I should have been watching them. That's why I set it to high prio and kind of stare at it, but I'm so like... I always scroll around and get scatterbrained and look at... Quinn? Figure it out. They are... every single one of my deaths has been them killing themselves. So... definitely applies. Sore back, I'll bet. You've been standing on a singular tile for days, probably. And it was the rancher. So we made Quinn a rancher. Yeah, that's probably why it's not doing it. Ranch, farm. Alright, you're a rancher now. Go do the 100 ranching tasks I have assigned. Apparently, I accidentally wrangled this guy when I was trying to wrangle the water. Not one of the ranching tasks I want you to do, Quinn. Excellent. This one's kind of stupid. That bug got out for a minute, but he crawled back in before I finished building the door, apparently. But I'd already set him to be wrangled back in. Everyone's just dying of slime lung. Water pitcher isn't in water. Excellent. These doors don't block water, do they? They do not. This is going to be messy. That should be okay. Can't get to that, right? No. So we'll do the door last. Oh, he's done. Okay. Let's pay attention to this for a minute. Change to gold. Not what you'd like to read. Airflow tiles near the vents, right? Yeah, he won't be able to jump up, will he? Think you can wait 10 seconds, Stinky? It would drop a piece there. It's actually not terrible. Good job, Stinky. Are you stuck? Both of you? Imagine they died from that. Might as well use them while they're here. Actually, probably want to leave that, eh? Somebody take this. Oh, Mario's not so useless. It's impressive. Good way to bottle water, I guess. You did it. Good for you. Look at all these fruits and animals up here, too. So many more germs. I still have a lot of stuff clicked down. I think if I leave one here, it'll keep breeding. Actually, I think these keep multiplying. I think I'm gonna leave one there. Oh, and I can probably relocate this one now. Problem solved. I left it open because they didn't care about polluted oxygen, but my people care about polluted oxygen. Chlorine and hydrogen. Shut off my base. Oh, I didn't, because I never deconstructed the wheels. They've been keeping up on wheel power. Yeah, remember I deleted that wire? And then built the wire bridge. Yeah. What now? Oh, it's just not built yet. Yeah. They're on it. I don't think I have one of those. Bonbon tree, minus 75. Yeah, we need to make a room for these, the cold ones. Growing those 3. Did I just look at? Lura plant. Nope, no seed. 10 to 55 requires downward plot orientation. I also haven't planted the cotton, but it's growing here. Reed fiber. Why is it on the ground? It's here, isn't it? Apparently I've found wood. I have a primo garb somewhere. Trapped again. How? Like, he can crawl through, but he can't crawl out? You can crawl in, but you can't crawl out, Harold? It's a good thing there's a bit of air in there. Bad reaction time. I have 3 of them. Lindsay, you're the go-to. Where are you? Like a rocket. That's why I gave her that helmet. So fast, she needs to have her eyes go. Is protected. Finish. Harold is holding his breath now, Lindsay. Holy crap, people. Try and die harder. Right. Right, might as well vent the air down here. Now, everyone would probably be better off if I just started making this air. Build the facility. When this goes off, I'm going to put insulated tile around it. Ah, sensors. How full do we want to keep that? It's not even hooked up yet. You know what? I actually find I've been placing the sensor right beside it. Sometimes they read low. I want to read the room here. Can't reach that. Think they can reach that. They can only reach 4 tiles. Huge pain in the ass. 5 tiles would be optimal, I think. But then you'd probably just make your room 6 tiles high, right? You can't win. Why'd we dig that out? Oh. They'll be okay. I have nothing to filter out that natural gas yet. It'd be pretty easy to do. It's like it's right here, you know, I might as well get rid of it. Bonus. sure the doors are open. This isn't going to take any time at all. Do this too so they can get in there. The diggers aren't helping. Shine bug eggs. Frostproof builder with a small bladder. Shine bug eggs. These kill germs, so I'm just going to use them to kill germs. And to radiate my people slightly. Nice. They can fly through stairs, right? I think so. We did take the other one. The germs are significantly better than they were. Especially if you zoom out. Especially when you zoom out. Looks like we're all sick. I think that's what that means. Food poisoning germs. Did I get those wheezeworts? No. No. Because I can't stop clicking. Okay, we have it. Yeah, I'm just gonna drain this for a minute. Get most of it, I think. Perfect level. Entombed. Entombed. Oh, there's two of them here. Fantastic. Oh, they're dead. They're dead. Marionado? I don't know. Did Otto make it? No. He got very close to making it. Very close, but Ashcan breathed his last breath instead. Good job, guys. Good job. You entombed your friend. The, plural. How did two of them have their heads stuck in there? How did two of them have their heads stuck in there? Impressive, really. Throw it on the pile. Here, plant a flower for them. Wonder if they did anything important. Rowan is the rancher. Yeah. Things still seem to be functioning. Hazard protection, exosuits. Oh, cool. Maybe we skip the mask completely. Guys. Like, that's not even important. Doors are important. I'm just gonna vacuum this out, I think. Oh. Freaking heavy watts. I was gonna seal it for a second. I put this right where the door should be. Right where the door should be. Isn't this all I cry out? Oh my god, you have to stop pinging me. Are you stuck? Pretty sure you can get out of there. In the meantime, it's a terrible way to keep our dirty water. They can't come out here. They can't say, well, I guess that if it leaks out past this thing. This does make pressurized oxygen eventually. This is very pressurized over here just from the goop off the water. Ping, 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 ping. So this is our new oxygen generation. They're not doing it. That was weird. I think he dropped the rocks on the way back up. Mop up the rest of it. Fix the door. I'd almost pump this down there and it'd be good too. Okay, no, this is working, right? And that's filling the mushrooms with CO2. Also filling this. Did fix the food, which is good. We also cooked a lot of mush food. There they go. Figured out how to get in. Now I have everything set to harvest. See, it's taking them. You see what they're doing? They're going and standing at the top of this ladder and just dropping the stuff back down. Which is why we have the ladder zigzag in the first place. To keep them from dropping. You freaking idiots. Yeah, they're taking a breath right when they get to the top and just dropping everything. I saw a mod for that. I sorted them by most popular all time. And like number 3 or something is dupes don't drop items when breathing on ladders. Now I'd get it if like they're trying to scramble up the ladder, but like when they get to the top, put the item there before you breathe. I just watched them drop like 40 things in a row. Starvation's a weird one. Don't know how to fix. That's an irritating red one. Like, are you actually starving? Because if you are, go eat. Instead of notifying me every 30 seconds. Are you stuck? You're not stuck. I thought about blocking it in. Did my cook die? My cook died. But there's food. I can see food. There's food. Ari actually likes cooking. Was gonna be my backup researcher. Mari just started with that. But also has no real job, so there you go. Now, I don't know if he should actually be starving, though. Lots of food. Okay. Go to the kitchen. Liam? What are you doing? Okay, he figured out how to eat. What a guy. What a guy. What's that? Oh, relocation. Did he die too? No, we got ranching. Increase their downtime? Okay. It ends nuisance notifications. They can have all the downtime they want. Look at that. 50% more downtime. I can get more too, actually. Not like we're very efficient anyways. I get these people. This is fire. Maybe I should unmark some of the crazy fire fruits. I bet you that's taking a long time, but it's a big source of food too at the same time. Look at Overgrow go. One tile farm. Actually don't even have a shower yet. I bet you that would help. We should do the whole plumbing thing when we're done with the oxygen thing. When we're done with the oxygen thing. Sure, of course they'd want power. Well, it's a good thing we brought the heavy watt in here, so I forgot. Do it. Atmo sensor, when above. I don't really want to leak any of the hydrogen, so 1,000 grams is probably good. That'll make this less than whatever this is. This one's not built yet. Guy's trying. Getting most of it, actually. Shine Bugs doing an excellent job of disinfecting the base. Once we get those wheeze wards too, I can put them in problem areas. They're radioactive and they kill all the germs. Now I want to start pumping air here first, so I want to do this. You lost the last one. This is the same one we were playing yesterday. This is the same one we were playing yesterday. Wow. We lost a game yesterday in 7 cycles. Everybody died on cycle 7. Actually kind of impressive. I must have just not hit an air pocket. I meant to go back and watch it. But I think I just didn't hit an air pocket. Now, we've lost a lot of people today. Drekos. Slow learner, plant murderer, eats too much. Don't know what this does. What we lose? We lost our cook. Bottomless stomach. How do we cook? What does this grow? Rotten overgrow figs. So we're not eating the figs. Only have one pike apple, I think. If we crack an egg, make an omelet, like, don't, what? Okay. No. Chestnuts of roasting. No. I could start using my mealwood seeds. Oh, you know what? I bet. We're putting them in the fridge. Put everything in the fridge. Speaking of put in the fridge. Less important than the food. Let's start putting the slime and stuff in here. I wonder if bleach would purify it. I have my bleach in here. Should have my bleach in here. That is important. Bleach leaks chlorine gas, which we actually haven't let into this space yet, I don't think. Under pressure. That's what's keeping this from being able to get that, actually. I just built it in the wrong spot. Yep. Just put a door there. I'm just gonna lock this for a minute and suck the air out real quick. Hydrogen. Hydrogen gen. I guess that's renewable, so we want to use that first. So hydrogen, coal is last. Counted 30% batteries to 80. And natural gas should be second. 'Cause it's renewable, but it's not forever. D90. Oh. I wonder if that's all I had to do in the first place. Well, that's stupid too, then. I should move it so I can put the other one here. The worst part is it's only temporary. I just want to remove this tiny bit of natural gas. I'm so bad at it. Come here. You go here. You go there. You disappear. Johnny's on the spot here. I usually put these down one too, actually. That's what I normally do. That's right. Normally put that there so that this can go here. Gas pipe, sandstone, tile, heavy wad. There we go. And then I can solve the ventilation up top, which is what I normally do. But we're gonna block it right now because I want to drain all the air out of this room. When pressurized, go. Oh, those need water, don't they? Do that part first. I'm done with this piece of natural gas we let leak out. It's gonna happen again, too. That room is pressurized. You know what? You know what? You don't know what? I don't need that right now. This thing will drain the room. This shuts off in 5 cycles. And then we'll drain it. Then we'll go in. Do the construction. Although they're doing a good job here, actually. So this is some sort of super cooler. It runs on a tiny bit of hydrogen. And since we're doing hydrogen, I figured let's turn it on. We're gonna need to start doing something with the water at some point too. Ah! How did it spill? It was up here, right? Where did we spill? This was built. This was all built first. We did this before we dug this out. Mercury. Oh, I'm an idiot. I spilled. I deconstructed this to put a wall here and then pried this door open so I could dump all the liquid from up there in here. But then I didn't build the tile. So I just went down here instead. Anyways, not so bad. How did I get a bed from that? This is going to be temporary as well, so... Nope, I'm putting the wire back. Okay, let's stop, start paying attention here. You know, it probably wouldn't hurt. Here. Let's put it there now for when we do it again. Requires analysis. 6.3 kilograms a second. Of steam, though. Of steam. Wouldn't the 6.3 kilograms of steam only be like 0.3 kilograms of water? Seems like 16 times more voluminous than water. I believe somewhere around there. I think. Could be mistaken. Next dormancy, 5 cycles. I still haven't seen what this makes. Cool slush geyser. We just got it opened up, analyzed. We gotta wait 27 cycles. 3 times quicker. Now we were in a pretty bad spot there with the low food. I was nervous for a minute. That would help. Let's drain this freaking room. Why didn't I just run the wire from here? Why did I have to go through all this? That's not even where it goes. Dang it. I guess it kinda is, but everything else lines up. Why'd I do it like that? I want a little spot to stand here. I don't know. Put stuff down. Find anything new? Project 7? Welcome, welcome. How are you guys today? Playing some more Songs of Six. Man, I love that game. Icarus today, was it? Excellent. Excellent. We've gotten a little bit further. I have tamed a natural gas geyser. And I'm just about to set up hydrogen power. So we have natural gas power. I'm setting up hydrogen power. And we've had a few more deaths. But we got a weird vine growing up on the roof over here. We expanded somebody's brain. And yeah, I'm about to start processing water too. I don't know. There's a lot going on. 2 more deserved deaths. They entombed themselves. They came down here and like crawled up on a sandbar and then stuck their head and built a concrete bar on it. They built a concrete bar on it. But yeah, appreciate the raid, as always. I'm lucky, guys. I also play Songs of Six a lot. Actually, it's one of my favorite games. Here, actually. Here is a clip of, on the last version, I got a city on the regular size map, so without mods, up to 30,000 people, and I ended up using all of the space on the map. It's pretty good. So I had all the species. The Tonians were here. The fish people lived on the river. The Garthemes lived up here. And then the elves lived down here. And the dwarves lived in the mountain here. And then this is all asylums for the insane people. And then on this patch, science did not have an input. on this patch, so these were all my science buildings originally. But then I started to run into logistics issues, so I deleted them all and moved them to the edges of the map because they didn't need resources. So they start aligning the edges. Didn't use retirement till the very end. Retirement went up here. Those are warehouses. There it is. Retirement village. Oh, one frame too late. And that's 30,000 population. I think that was V68 or 67. Had a really good time on that one. The new one, just in case you're getting to that point, children can get all of the negative health debuffs and none of the health positives. So if you start to have health issues and you can't figure out why it's too low and you have a lot of children. Oprah, bonjour. Good morning. We survived. No, that's not a mod. It's in the game. I don't know if this is a wise idea. It's just, no, I'm not going to try opening the game at the same time. Both these games love my processor. It's in the base game. Yeah, so there's, right here under the map, there's a screenshot button, and then there's a super screenshot button. And underneath it, you can set a timer and how many screenshots you want to save. Yeah, and so set it to 16 days, though. Set the timer to 16 days. If you set it to anything less, it catches winter a lot, and it makes the time lapse have a bunch of white photos in it. And if you set it to 16 days, it takes one a year, so it'll always be the same season. I did 4 at first, and the time lapse was very hard on the eyes. I had to go through and remove all the winter screenshots. But yeah, it's in the base game. Now the screenshots it takes are crazy, actually. Even so, the little launcher that opens when you launch the game too, if you hit info, it'll show you the folder where the screenshots are. It will also show whatever your username is on your computer, just in case. But where's trying to find one of the screenshots. They're like 80 megabytes each. So this is one of the screenshots I used to make that video. And this is the middle quality. The high quality, they're like 80 megabytes. This one's the 17 megabyte screenshots. The full quality ones, it's just like zooming in the game. Yeah, it's one of the best time-lapse features I've seen in a game. The irritating part, the only irritating part, is for some reason, OBS does not pick up the screen you see. It's indicating it's taking a screenshot. Like the screen goes black and it just says super screenshot in the Songs of Six text. It does not. It does not show that. It just looks like your stream is lagging. But yeah, it's in the base game. It's awesome. I'm just closing all that stuff I just opened. Including the Songs of Six launcher. The people are actually living too, which is good. circuit overloaded. There's a tiny piece of tier 1 wire right there. I even talked about it when I was placing it. Now, I don't like that you can't branch off without the transformers. Like, this uses 5 watts. You're telling me I can't use a little piggyback wire on that? Like, for instance, put a new... Oh, yes. Raid. I put new lights in my house, right? And, like, the main 120-volt line is way thicker than the tiny little wires that come on the new LED light. You know what I mean? But the LED light doesn't explode because it's connected to a bigger wire. You know, this uses 5 watts. It doesn't explode because... Anyways. You don't have to pass it through the whole circuit, you know? We're currently exploring. There's this thing down here. Some sort of anti-entropy thermo nullifier. And we just got to the door, actually. And we just got our first Wheezeworts. These things create radiation. But they also create cold. But we have a lot of germs. So the radiation's probably a good thing. I'm gonna put one right here to eat all the germs coming out of this thing. This is not a nice area. This is super pressurized, polluted oxygen. I let it leak out through my bathroom. Or it was. I apparently ended that. Oh, that's why it's pressurizing. Because I started doing this. There's just no way to get there. Okay. And we found these radioactive bugs. I've been moving them around. They kill germs. These are my sweepers. I'm having a good time with it. Oh, they hatched. Put one near the water. I told them to move the eggs around. I don't know why I didn't. I feel like one in here is kind of a losing battle. But he can get out. I'll put it in here and he can get out. Shine nymph. Yeah, they're just little radioactive germ killers for me. That guy's house is germy. I wonder if he could fight it in here, because I am currently working on taking out all the goop that causes the germs. The germs is like embedded in some of this slime. Not all of it, but some of it. There's also zombie germs, but I've never had the guts to open a thing with zombie germs. Feed on Pakus and produced rust. No danger to duplicants. He looks dangerous. I feel like all fish are dangerous though, you know? Like, they're so much better in the water than we are. Like on land, obviously I'd win. But in the water, I don't know if the size difference really matters. You know, you get outmaneuvered and see and shit. A freaking skit? What movie was that? The Other Guys. About the lion versus the tuna. We will construct breathing apparatus out of kelp. A lion in the ocean versus an 800-pound tuna? You lose that battle. You lose that battle. Oh man. I actually don't really know what I'm doing past this point. I know I need to do the rad bolt things. Oh, this is going. This is going. So, right, the hydrogen is down here, but the hydrogen should go up. So when they open these doors, it shouldn't come out. Do you know what? What if they actually came in through the bottom? Oh, I couldn't lock it yet. What if they came in through the bottom? hit deconstruct all. Was that 2 things? Confused. Okay, no, it's a liquid pipe. We're getting there. We're learning. We're learning. Oh, I could drain the room. What's the pressure out here? Yeah, it's only one. Let's just vacuum this. Here. So that's distributing oxygen. Not here yet, because I'm also vacuuming this out. Milligrams? This had natural gas in it, see? But it's in the milligrams now. That's why this is low pressure too. Vacuuming. No, there's no like chlorine or anything. That's too far from the vacuum. This one's temporary. This was full of natural gas from when we tried to construct this. So we just sealed it off. I think it's time to go though. I have to deconstruct too, do I? Well, wait. Can you put the door on the corner? Now I'm gonna put it right on this thing. I guess we'll find out if that works. Can you build a building on a door? Whose turn is it to work? I'm not plugging them in. Just told that they work faster than regular doors, even unplugged. They're actually pretty quick when they want to be. It does work on a door. I mean, that's almost better. Because then the one that... These spit hydrogen and oxygen. That's what's happening. I really don't know what's happening in this game, but I'll do my best. So these make hydrogen and oxygen. The hydrogen rises, right? But I'm just pumping all the air out of the room here. And then it goes into this filter, which puts the hydrogen into these tanks to run this generator. And this thing down here runs on hydrogen too. This entropy thing. I don't know what it does yet. And then all the other air, all of it, I don't filter it, just gets blasted out. But because these make oxygen, eventually it should just be hydrogen and oxygen, and CO2 falls, and hydrogen rises. So then if they open the door to go in, the hydrogen should be at the top, and the oxygen will get pushed out, if anything. But this turns off when the door opens, so it won't make any fresh hydrogen. It'll be sucked out the door. Pretty sure I just said you can't do that. In the meantime... Can't go left, can't go right. Were you just waiting for me to click that? Were you just standing on screen, Rowan? There, and then... Turn up the pressure. I try and keep these type of rooms lower pressure than what it is outside. Now this is like no pressure. There's still like 1 mole of freaking natural gas over here. I don't think we're getting that though. It's in milligrams now. It's in milligrams now. Is there anyone down here currently? He can go in here though and breathe, right? See, I think I'd have to seal this to actually make the vacuum. You can make it a vacuum. Trapped him in there. He should be fine for a minute. There's things to do. It'll say starvation when he starts really wanting my help. I don't have the tier 3 research station yet. I'm definitely not caught up with the researches we've done though. I think that was the new person. Oh, you're just gonna eat right there? Oh, it's probably his time off. Poor guy. Right, I don't think there's any natural gas left here. This is done. And you can leave. As I see it float towards me. Cancel that, Nima. It's a vacuum now, right? So this should just be pulled in. This is low pressure down here. Do you see some orange though? That's what we want. I want to get the orange out of the air. And I'm storing it here for now. Not sure. It goes down into these. These make power. They output CO2. I'm putting the CO2 just back into the air because I don't need to get rid of it yet. And a little bit of it is being diverted to the mushroom farm because they need to be submerged in CO2. And that's walled in, so we actually moved the doors. So it can leak out these doors here to keep oxygen, but then it can't leak past here. A bit of last minute renovation. And we should have hydrogen being filtered now. Yeah, and this is set to run first. Not much hydrogen, but it'll go up. Max pressure. I wonder if I should have put the pump closer to them. So if it's on when it's too low, right? It ends up sending, like when these run, these tiny little bubbles. If these bubbles meet at an intersection with like oxygen, they don't mix. And it ties it up. Right now, if they back up, just not showing now, they will combine with themselves. I wonder if you could do that with like an automated valve. New printable. Super duper hard digging. Immune. Gourmet means they need better food. Allergies is not good. Can't dig. Engineer, rocket. We don't need them either. Also don't think I need a lumlet. So I think there's one over there. But I don't want any of these people. I don't want allergies. And we're probably going to eventually need a pilot, right? I assume it's important. Pretty sure I have a pilot though. Let's print this thing. A heavy-footed little lum baby. Eats ovegro figs, bristleberries, or fog jellies. Excretes peat. Okay. I didn't know how to eat my pigs, so you can go live with them. They've been fertilized by a beetle. I need the butterfly. I don't have the butterfly. Can he crawl on walls? Beetle's not hitting my wall ones. See, they're not sparkly. How's the germ mission coming, buddy? Nice. That's all floral germs. That's good. Floral germs kill regular germs, it seems. This bedroom's kind of nasty. You want to fix that? Ooh, wait. He's a light too. They hate that in their bedroom. Kitchen could use a touch. What are you doing, buddy? That's just a baby, though. That's just a baby. I wonder if it'll die, because there's no food in there. And then the air, because this is constantly off-gassing, slime, this oxygen, and it is coming, see, it's coming out there too much. See, I wouldn't want this one to turn off when they open the door. I need to close this. Fix that. There, that should work. Little filter in there. That's kind of useless, though. Take the air from there. There. CO2 should fall down. Push the oxygen up. This will get filtered, then when they open the door, it'll be a nice clean waft coming out. Full gen shouldn't be firing. $3080? What did I set this to? 1590? Why aren't these running? Why is his battery full? They're all hooked up to the same wire. I wonder if they've just never been charged? That's weird. You can actually put a wire behind it. Just remembered. It did sound like I connected a few things there. Okay, charge these for a second. I think it's because the batteries are different levels. Here. Let's get everything full. So this is where they kick on at 50%. I have these one. This one's set to kick on at 70 because I'm making this myself. This only runs 60% of the time. It's about to turn off for 50 days, which will be the rest of the stream, really, because we haven't even streamed 50 days yet. So that's set to kick on secondary because it is semi-renewable, and then coal is set to kick on last. So all the batteries look like they're charging at the same rate. It's just that this one filling up quicker. That's a freaking weird dilemma. See, because when this needs to run long enough to fully charge its battery, is what needs to happen. So I'm going to turn it off, let the gas build up, and then run it long enough to charge its own battery. That's all that needs to happen. That's fine. Not making enough hydrogen yet. There's something with the pressure. Even though I'm telling this to keep it at 1,000, and they shut off around 2,000. I think I need to put this right here. That's its output. That's the input of this thing. Let's try that. Power, if you must. They must not have much to build because they really jumped on that. One tile left was slime. Gold? Actually can't get to this stuff. And then we're gonna put all the slime. Oh good, they've been doing it. Hey, we got fish too. Sweet. They multiply. Are there fish here? No. Pick the little one. I think they only multiply to like a certain number per body of water. Dang it. Now that doesn't actually go anywhere yet. We should make a bathroom. We should make a bathroom. Oh, the shine bug is making it look nicer than it is. That's just the junk on the ground though. Washroom. 64 tiles, flush toilet, plumbed wash station. We'll probably want airflow here eventually. Sink on each side, make them clean. Probably 2 showers. Some toilets in the sky. Clean water. Dirty water, but not that dirty water. This dirty water just goes like here. Ow. How did I get disconnected tiles? Okay. If you run those right through each other, they can kind of block up. Liquid bridge is one way. Need little buffers. You only use when leaving. So that'll be a new bathroom. And then this is just gonna come out here. That doesn't help me vent out this. Which we're going to water sieve. What do you output? Needs filtration medium, polluted water, and power effects. Water, polluted dirt, heat, polluted dirt, eh? Oh, this is the polluted area. This is the air shaft. I just haven't dug it out yet. Leaky machines. Here it kind of works. A vertical plumbing return pipe kind of sucks from here. But this is the only place I'm using pollution, so this probably makes sense. Liquid bridge, that's just so they don't intersect. And this will be clean water. Just gonna go there. Refillable water. Hopefully. No research selected. Ooh, parallel automation. Yes. Automation ribbons. Let's make things needlessly more complex than they should be. He's trying. He's trying. Germs are leaking back out up here. Lumlet. These things just eat like rocks and poop out coal. I don't know. I just keep putting them places with rocks. We have coal, luckily. A full amount of hydrogen here. What's up? Max gas pressure. No power. Finish constructions, please. What else did I click? See, insufficient oxygen gen, because these aren't going. I did turn this one off completely. Heavy watt wire construction. Who knows, maybe all the builders died. How is the schedule? 4 people on first shift. Right. 3. Oh, we lost people, did we? Yeah, stinky 4th. And then the next person we hire will have 3 on each shift. They just have things to do. We added an hour of downtime, actually. So the downtime and the bath time is now overlapping. But we haven't had baths yet. I mean, so... What are you gonna do? It's not like it's conflicting too hard. Not conflicting too hard. Run. I wonder if we should just use both. Have him set the throttle it low, not low, and then well, this is running now. Yeah, I need to keep the air pressure down in this room. I bet you they should both be down here, really. And then, since this one... garbage now. Let's just disable it. So this one was just to suck all the natural gas out of here. We've done that now. So that's useless. Not needed anymore. This is off now for the year. 1, 2, 3. They can reach that. How have they not done that yet? Oh, I locked the doors. That's right, I locked the doors. Disabled by automation grid. This is max pressure. He wasn't pumping gas out. Disabled by automation grid. He has a LAN cable plugged into him. Doesn't go to anything. Man. It's gonna leak so much gas when I go in there. And if we're gonna do it, I mean, if we have to go in there with it open. Seriously, there's no way to turn this on because I have a wire connected to it. It's just, if we're gonna go in there, I might as well put the thing in there so that I don't have to do this again. They want to pick all this up. I want them to pick all that up, just not yet. Brutal. Don't you dare go in there to pick something up. Okay. You're allowed to leave. That's it. Yeah, it's not nice in there. I know. There's a reason it's locked. Oh no, that door is inaccessible. Rowan. Liquid pipe needs to be built. Fair. So I'm gonna vacuum this out now and put it in these tanks. And then I'll send them in to pick up all the slime, which is making the polluted oxygen, which I am venting out here, which is a pain in the butt. Should probably have something here to filter it. Well, no, because it's a temporary problem. Temporary problem. This is off now. Clean this. Can't get in yet. Well, when I let you in, clean it. It's going to take a minute. So these stop erupting at 5 kilograms of pressure. So there's a lot of gas in here. Then that goes up and into here. Polluted oxygen gets blown out, or whatever is in, gets blown out this vent. And then I filter off the natural gas. Have you sanitized my kitchen yet? Excellent. Put them in the power room. I wonder if I put them both in. No, there's so much slime in here still. They haven't even dug it all out. Oh, they're getting close. Now this should be a losing it. Now look, he's pretty much done it other than the water. These are radioactive light bugs, which have the side effect of killing germs, I found out. I'm using them to disinfect the entire base, which was really, really bad at one point. It's getting much better. Ooh, blueprint. Already have that seed. Frostproof, germ resistant. Ah, noodle arms kind of blows. Cooking, farming, decorated. We wanted a rancher. Unempathetic, ugly crier. Germ resistant, mole hands. Athletics, piloting, agriculture. Vomiter. See, he just vomits out dirty water and you vomit out good water. You're stressed. I don't like destructive. It says they will not repair buildings while above 60% stress. Okay, when you highlight the tooltip. What it should say is will actively seek out and destroy buildings when hits 100 stress. The will not repair buildings above 60% stress makes it seem like, oh, someone else will repair that. What it doesn't mention is at 100% stress, they destroy the buildings. I think I take this person. Agriculture, piloting, athletics. Gossman. Didn't we get a good pilot before, too? We did not have a cook. Now we have 2. Ari has good science. Cooking. 4? That's okay. Second Demolisher. That's for things that exist on the world map. Gossman, the new guy. He wants to go fast. That's what pilots do. But get replacement farmers. This is how many people you have that can do said tasks. I don't have... I have 5 supplying 1, 0 supplying 2. I apparently don't have tidying either. Liam's a digger. That balances Lindsay's morale. Right on the edge. If this goes negative, you get constant stress. It makes her faster, and she's so fast. Athletics 12, athletics 14. I gave her the goggles so she'd be able to see. Mima. What's Mima doing? I feel like I want another rancher, and Mima's the one. Stinky doesn't like anything. Where's Lindsay? Fast as fuck. Let's go. Show us what you got. Do you see how much faster she is than other people? We got to get them both on the ladder at the same time or something. We also augmented her with this brain augmenter down here. Anyways, there's a brain augmenter somewhere. And she can hold her breath a lot longer. The lengths I go to avoid gas masks. Athletics. I think she's at plus 140% speed. Plus 140% run speed. Going to the same place. She's gonna finish her dinner. They grabbed it from the fridge at the same time. She's gonna have it eaten by the time he gets to the room. None of these take athletics into account. None of them. So like, Lindsay's supplying skill and storing skills says she's not good at it. It says like Amari would be the same or better. But Amari is 140% slower than Lindsay, you know? So, how does that work? They take their helmets off when they sleep. Your bedrooms are still so dirty. Reed fiber. Yeah, I was gonna make warm clothing. We just finally found cold. I want those wheeze words. Okay, but they're not. They're not. I went through it yesterday, but Lindsay also has improved carrying. And the other guy cannot have it. So Lindsay could actually carry more and be 140% faster than somebody without improved carrying. And as long as their strength is 1 higher than Lindsay's, it will show that they are the better carrier. We're completely ignoring the improved carrying. Plus 400 kilograms and the athletics bonus. It won't ignore the strength from this. It ignores the plus 400 kilograms and the athletics bonus for supplying, storing, and tidying, which all involve running around and carrying things. Not a single one of those is affected by athletics at all. Send Murray to the lava. I haven't found it, or I would. We don't have anything hot enough yet. We might have something cold enough soon. 19 cycles? We don't have to go back in there, do we? Old Joyce. This will undemolish. Just in case we end up running a heavy wire up here instead. This says cold, polluted slush. Freezing polluted water. I assume that's not too bad, you know, but I'm gonna lock the door before it goes off. At the same time. Probably time for this menu. Separates mud and other sludges into their base elements. Well, that sounds messy too, actually. I forgot the power for that. Doesn't matter. I'm just trying to decide what I like better. That was the suffocating sound. Usually followed by death. Same with somebody going down here. Now, I should have HVAC to here. But don't. Actually, it's not on. How is this always at no pressure? It's kind of silly to have a signal on it. Wouldn't this be at 2 kilograms of pressure and this be less than 500 grams? And these tiles are all air through, and this is just a ladder with no tiles at all. HVAC on. Oh, we have someone who can tear this up now. Deconstruct that. I'm just gonna make it so the airflow can get through better. I wonder what's in here. And just like that, he's trapped. Freaking Gossman. Two of them. I didn't see the other one. Who's so happy they're sparkling. That's what kind of a leader we are here. Hot tub. Can't I build those myself? Like, why? Why? Water must be a comfortable temperature and will... Oh, I have to pipe in hot water? I have to pipe in hot water. That's funny. Well, I'm about to make this place as cold as I physically can. Can somebody do this? This building has no feedback whatsoever. Like, are you working? Nice. This one too. While you're here. Inspect. Rummage. Inspect. I'm not reading any of the journals. They can find clothes and stuff there. Actually, Gossman, you can wear what you find. Snazzy suit for Bert. And Ari. And apparently I have a warm coat and a snazzy suit. What's Lindsay wearing? She's always running far. Warm coat. Amari to the lava. Doesn't get a suit. It gets the lava. Uranium. Oh, this is the thing I was talking about. Spore child. Zombie spores. I don't know what those are. They're not affected by radiation. We know that now. Maybe they are, but I don't know. Strawberry plant. I demolished all. Demolished all. I think I'm gonna drop the grid here. It's perfectly 4 square there, but like there's buildings here. I'm gonna just go with the building. But that's a pain in the ass, isn't it? Because then stuff like that, and then they're gonna get stuck because they're idiots. Never trust Oxylite. Right, the hot tub level, but I gotta build that. That's gonna be the HVAC. I'm gonna nice. Love it when it works out like that. I'm gonna run the oxygen down here. One misclick is like, you know, whatever. Oh, this one should probably be there too. This is a really good heat block, this stuff. new project. Right, if they do this part first, the HVAC will run to here. 7 kilograms compressed oxygen. I'll get the germs out from under his house at some point. Say lead pipe and stone. Stone pipes. You see that? Oxygen load down. CO2 here on purpose. Up there, here. That's the exhaust from our generators. We use it to grow our mushrooms, guys. I bet you those taste delicious. They're smoked. Smoked. Oh. This room is a vacuum. Not quite. I can let it run for another minute. We have 48 days. I want to clean this out. Oh, they're making crap. Yeah, we're never going to clean it out. It's our clean water return. Not functioning. This one's disabled, right? Yeah, I just want to pump this water out. That natural gas hiding down there. Now I piled that higher than this, so that kind of stopped this. That was an odd choice. Oh, that person must build and not dig. Swing. Not as many notifications. Ooh, a snazzier red suit. Megafron spore. Super duper hard digging. Athletics and piloting. Those are the two skills that make them want to go fast. Decreased athletics. Oh, you're freaking useless. Mole hands with athletics and strength is good. Biohazardous isn't. Megafron spore. The big icy trees, I'm pretty sure. Nazier red suit. Man, that's a hard choice. We took the suit. Oh, it's paused. I'm like, and it died. Last one in. Gossman is a rolling ball of decor. Hold your breath, Stinky. Lindsay, you got this. You know what I should have done? Whoo, Stinky. Saved. Yeah, don't go back down there. Ooh, I wasn't expecting the melting. Wasn't expecting the melting. Oh, this'll stop it though. This'll stop it. Thought he was stuck. I was like, Liam! Bastard. We don't have any Wheezeworts yet. Kind of excited for these. 4 more lockers, too. Whatever this is. It's already cold here. I don't know if it spits out hydrogen, actually. How is that on lock? I don't know if it spits out hydrogen. I do know it's 2 pieces of pipe off finding out. Hydrogen. Ah, but I wanted to save up enough to charge this battery full. Can we do both? Enable that. Run these constantly. Does that just work? Can I? Ah, I'm an idiot. I could have just told them to run constantly the whole time. I just need all the batteries to be full, and then I think they'll discharge at the same rate. And this is my only actual backed up power source. What a filthy facility. Okay, we're fully charged. Back to here. So now these should kick on at 70%. How is his battery not charged? All connected together. Why do they not discharge at the same rates? There they go. Now these should kick on first. Yes. This kicks on second. Turns off or the natural. No, I wanted this to kick on first. This is a byproduct of this, and I want to get rid of it. That's right, and we're storing this up. So these kick on second. The batteries hit 50. Then the coal kicks on last if the batteries hit 30. Try and save our precious natural gas. I don't see any hydrogen. So is it just eating it? And I'm guessing it's just emitting like mad cold. This hydrogen in here is freezing. Where does hydrogen turn into a liquid? I think we're safe. Minus 183. So I think we run a pipe down there to cool our water, except our water's cool now. Now this, see, our reprocessed water is hotter. But we're about to get our polluted water from here at minus 10. And I think it's going to cool the whole thing down. I haven't wired it up yet or anything, I don't know. It's going to be worth... I don't know what it's going to do. Maybe I'll process it up here into fresh water even and just pop it down actually. That's where they dump the polluted water from these. They eat CO2. I don't know if I need that anymore so much. Oh no, I'm still just recirculating it. I haven't vented anything to space yet. Soon you will breathe. Probably put airflow tiles above those too. For now, I just kind of wanted a few chambers they could breathe in. This should all wash out to the ladder now, which is probably actually better. Except when they stop to breathe on the ladder, they drop shit. Starvation. Oh, we're completely out of food. I was like, where's he stuck? No, he's just actually starving. Let's see if we can hit the quote. Redo my molecules? That actually kind of fits. 33 bars of mush, please. I can't figure out how to cook. I might Google that in a second. This, and there were rotten figs all over the ground last time. Okay, there aren't now. I told them to put the figs in the fridge. I guess we ate them. Pickle. Pickle like your friend's life depends on it. I need to plant that. I think I got a pike apple after. I don't want to use all my sucrose. I don't know where to get it renewably yet. I know it's some animal poops it out. I don't know where we got it. Did that so they'd use both machines at once. I guess we were out of grub fruit. I actually only looked at the sucrose number. Let's deliver him all of the mush, please. He makes the mush, they fry the mush. There you go. That was just while I was vacuuming it out. That's garbage now. Seems to be working a bit better. They still say max gas pressure. Still says insufficient oxygen generation. Ah, okay. Are they flipping? No. It's not that thick. Oh, I am liquefying the CO2. Found this. That's one way to get rid of it. Thing looks like it's just leaking. That's one way to get rid of it. Okay, we're just eating the CO2 down there. Should I vent it onto that? I really want those wheeze words. Hey, these are the butterfly plants. That's what I need. And sweet corn. Can't see what it needs yet. Oh, there it is. -5 to 40. And pollination. Yeah, it needs butterflies. What's a snack this? Incapable of propagating, but can be harvested for a single food serving? Rough. Ice is melting. That's what's happening, isn't it? I mean, why not? They can already go there. So this thing is liquefying air around it. It's too cold. It's down to -170 here. I wonder if this should be an insulated pipe. New printables. Do not have that seed yet. Rocketry, firmer. Try and take new seeds when I can. Plant orientation downward. But what does it need? Alveo Vera. This one's super cold, I think. -80 to 0. We got lots more overgrow nodes. I think those are super easy to harvest for. Now, I want to put Mimica seed in here. Before the overgrow gets there. So those grow butterflies. This thing, these need pollination. Anyways, it makes them grow better. These, see, these are off the ground, pollinated, Sweetle. Butterfly can do the ones on the roof. And they grow more butterflies eventually. Oh, I'll get you. I'll get you. This is the tile. Okay, so they're almost done the building. I'm just gonna tier 9 this quick. That's air down here. Oh, it turned into ice. Ha! Gotcha. Don't know if it'll help too much. Should see Lindsay in a second. She's still alive. Ah, that makes sense. Let's go. Use that 140% speed. Keeps washing her hands. Do you see how fast she is? Probably could have just piled those 2 squares in the back. Liam, thank you. We augmented her too, so that she can breathe longer. Didn't know what I was getting. Got deep diver's lungs. Don't know if that actually lets them work longer. Standard. Can't cook. Grease monkey. Frostproof, right? I guess I didn't need to give her a winter coat, eh? He's like, what the fuck? I just gave my coat to Liam. Yeah, there we go. With the airflow tiles. With the airflow tiles. They're not backed up. He just went and huffed the vent, man. I feel that. Probably put one there and there too. I like little butterflies. That thing's creepy. Oh, we got Weesports. See, this place is pretty germy. I was thinking about putting one here. It's also kind of generating heat. food? Keep jumping. We're gonna get a bunch of these. So these just recirculate gas and make it cooler. I guess I'm pumping this everywhere. That would make sense there. And it's hydrogen. Hydrogen has more heat capacity. Oxygen can hold 1. Hydrogen, I just saw it flicker. It said 2.4. Oh, 140% more. Kind of like Lindsay's speed difference versus the average dupe. Like, man, that is so much more efficient. I don't want them to do that one first. How many did we get? Had 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, we have more. So they also killed germs. This must just still be full of slime and stuff, I think. Although the boxes aren't full yet. Bert is starving in the toilet. It's been a good one. Immediate hunger. This, ooh. CO2 has a terrible heat capacity. Thinking about putting one here to irradiate this. Clay or dirt? Okay, tiny bit of localized cooling. This might actually cool the gas a bit. I don't know if these... Yeah, they're emitting gas at 35. No, that one. Oh, sick. Freaking good timing. Three of them, 10 to 45. Just good pollinators. You can also eat them, so. That one just grew, it was perfect timing. Oh. Come on, Mima. Waiting on you. She just fertilize it? Holy crap. Okay. What's this? Minus 55 to 14. Sweet corn. Minus 5 to 40. I can grow sweet corn too. You know, and we do keep going low on food. I think I just grow more food. I was going to do this again. I was going to do this exact thing again, I think. So that's cheap. The overgrows. Wanted to try it here. Although it looks like this one's flowering. Growing fruit, yeah. And then... Is this gonna get super cold over here? Like, I don't know the power of this. Where is it? Oh, it's way down there. Okay, no. So, I think we do a whole nother farm, too. This is kind of no man's land. What's the... Just gonna store the seeds here, but they only plant them once. What's the word I'm looking for? Room, greenhouse, 96 tiles. See, like, I'm probably not going to destroy that anyways, right? So that's kind of useless. You know what else is useless? Is I placed that up one too high. Probably easier to cancel all. Third click is the pipe. Third click. Food. There was a lake up here that we dumped. Here. Now we actually are kind of meh on the water. Oh no, because we're reprocessing it now. Yeah. I spilled here, so I turned this off for now. Discovered a functioning teleportation device with a pre-programmed destination. It appears to go to another planetoid. Oh man, did we sacrifice somebody to the teleporter? It looks like there is a return. Oh, you can inspect these too. Sneaky. I think those are an ingredient for one of the researches. Freaking impressive what you guys can do sometimes. But okay, that's not a plant. Germland. Oh, new duplicate. Snack fruit. That's the thing it said you can pick once. That's not even good. Seedless fruit that loses its flavor long before it's fully chewed. Oh, so that sounds delicious. Cannot be replanted. Artsy guy who's strong. Building guy who can't research, has a small bladder, and can't do doctor stuff. Or a rocket scientist doctor who's immune to food poisoning and germs. I can't research. Stress reaction banshee is the worst. They just scream and scream. I think we have 14 beds. Yeah. Who is new? Who has no skills? Ashcan is low. He was our demolition dude. Apparently he can dig too. I think digging is important. Bert, cook. Ari, 18/4. That's their like have and need. You were going to be the second researcher. Gossman. You just want to be a farmer? Or a rocket pilot? We're about to build a big farm. Harold's morale needs pretty high. I don't know if he needs to be cook 4. Mima can ranch. Hey, the new one. Doctor pay. Sweet. I don't have a doctor. Yeah, Harold can just chill. Actually, what's the scope on a hospital? Medical equipment, toilet, mess table. Size up to 96 tiles. Sorry, Morb. Air all that out. I'm gonna put a hospital in here. We don't know how far it's gonna go. Excuse me, sorry. Parallel automation done. Transit tubes. We're done the tier 2s on a lot of the tier 3s. There, this one's still got a tree. Improved plumbing. Yeah, we're gonna want radiant pipes next, actually, so that's good. Because we're gonna take advantage. This thing is shutting itself off because it's hitting minus 150, 170. I think we run some pipes over that and then bring them up to cool just the heat area. I forgot about them, actually. In our first playthrough, oh man, I placed giant fire poles down both sides of my base and friggin' used all of the metal we had and completely wrecked the playthrough. Oh yeah, we'll use some fire poles. Good call. Fire pole. Right the space. We planned for fire poles, so that's good. No need to get off there. You can get off anyways, actually. I think they can hop. Let's find it. There was somewhere here that wasn't connected. I know there was. Didn't want to do that. There we go. Perfect. Time saver. Harold. What an excellent spot to pee, Harold. What an excellent spot to pee. Actually, though, no, that's like one of the best spots. Clean it up, though, and rescue yourself. There's really dirty air still, and it's heavily pressurized compared to my base. Oh no, we let it out. I let it out at some point into here. Well, not yet. So it was before where we put the hospital. We're gonna put it here. It was coming up through here into the bathroom. We just redid this whole place, and then it can only get out here because these morbs make polluted air as well. They just generate oxygen for free if you let your bathroom get dirty enough, apparently. What did it need? Well, a triage cot, obviously. Hospital. Toilet, mess table. Didn't need the shower. We'll give him a shower. Toilet, mess table, medical equipment. Apparently don't have any of this crap researched yet. Bedside table. Nice. I don't know how big the next research station is, actually. Room for a little statue, too. Like, I have 449,000 of this. Got it in the bathroom. Probably a big time waster, actually. Maybe I should... Oh, they got out. Pine bug fighting for its life. Wonder how many germs these two have killed collectively. Actually, though, look, they're clearing it out. Well, I moved one into the old bathroom. This guy was supposed to do the water, so we were dumping. Yeah, we got it. There's food poisoning there. I'm gonna put this Wheezewort here, and hopefully it irradiates the food poisoning as it falls out. This is important. Said we had 3. Oh, did you just get it? It's not there anymore. It's here. I think it's gonna stay cold down here, which is good. This is dangerous with all the melting and stuff. Oh, I'm not going to delete those lockers, though. We can do this. Do not get stuck there. Yeah, we're picking all this. Fleet wheat, yes. We're going to need to make our own ice farm to grow this stuff. Which is tricky, eh? It's got to be negative, but the water can't be frozen, actually. Chiseling the fire poles into abyssalite. Oh yeah, look at them go now. I like how they swing on it when they jump by, actually. Days on this thing. Then it starts erupting cold too, so now we have 2 colds. There's hot here. If you just this water just down over here, but then I'd have to pipe it all through my base. Bert earned a skill point. Bert's only spent 3 skill points. Harold? Oh yeah, Harold's pushing unhappiness. Stinky got a skill point, though. Apparently we made Stinky a farmer. He wants to go fast. What's your athletics? 9? Oh, man. Stinky's going to be so fast. 1 less than Lindsay. Ridiculous. Using all of the hydrogen. But look, it's keeping it mostly running, right? These kick on at 50%. Just the trickle of hydrogen from these oxygenators. Water's going up, so it'll throttle itself off too. Kicked on when I looked away. And they kick off at 90%. And then if it drops to 30%, the coal will kick on. I don't know why it's not fed. Like, it's at 8. It's almost empty. It's its fuel gauge. I don't know why they won't put the coal in it. This is at 7. Full of coal. Literally only coal. Put it there. I don't know why they don't feed it. Or just because disabled by automation grid, they don't get the feed command till it's enabled. This actually looks like it's working. Wonder if I delete this one. Well, don't even have to delete it, eh? Disable it. They come in through the bottom so the hydrogen can't get out. Right, because we're about to get more of these. This might get colder. $27, $28, $27, $36, $25, $26, $29, $32, $33, $31. Yeah, it makes a difference, I think. Looks like 5 or 10 degrees even. $25, $27, $26, $27, $26, $26. Yeah, we're gonna add a few more. I think we could just pipe it over this. This thing is turning my CO2 into dangerously large piles of carbon dioxide, I believe. $35 grams? Well, that's not bad. I think it might be vaporizing again. No, the gas in here is down to milligrams. It's created a vacuum. Okay, the base is getting too high pressure. Oh no, the upper base is good. The lower base is too high pressure. This is outer space. I've been thinking about building a vent here for a bit. Shovel. They're still here. I'm glad they're not dead, actually. I haven't checked on them all stream. This is a regolith. This is like soft stuff, I'm pretty sure. I don't actually know if I want to build it through that. I mean, decor plus 10%. It's not even bad for things. Kind of thinking it should come back here, but it's this line here, but this is just an exhaust for the generators. Straight up to space is kind of cool. Try that out. Oh, it's all Prio 9? Shoot. Well, they're gonna do that quick. Barely breathable. I don't know what these are. They can tunnel through everything but refined metal and this type of door. So we locked them in with these doors. If they can get out. Grew up. I don't know what they're doing. See how dangerous this stuff is? Dangerous. I think we need to build a hood. Like something to protect it. It's dangerous. I feel like too many doors isn't bad, you know? Even better cage to suffocate to death. Okay. More is more. This minion's killing it though, just saying. While you're out there, just do everything. I already tier 9'd everything else. Did they build the whole pipe already? Yeah. Efficiency. Could be fine, Rowan. Just take a minute. Is he gonna have to remove all that regolith? Probably. Let's see. Starvation. Well, oh, there's no food. Okay, a few more mush. Did I make a farm? It's not quite ready yet. So I keep telling them to go to space and do stupid things. Why haven't you planted these yet? More figs? They might pollinate different things, actually. Liquid CO2. Two starvations. I hope they decide to go eat. Liam. To the kitchen. Fire seed. I was kind of hoping there was food there. Frostproof. No doctor. Slow low noodle arms. Kitchen menace isn't bad. That's a good one actually, because then better bonus. And then just don't farm. And this is good too. Increased decor bonus. Doctor, cooker, rancher. I did want a rancher. Frankie the rancher. Who was bad at farming and kitchening? Frankie. Say hi to your new friend, Frankie. Oh, wow. Not immune to the cold. There's a coat. What about you? Ashcan? Frostproof. Wear a suit. Hey? Banshee. Here's a coat. Gossman, he's got a snazzy red suit. Frankie? Coat. Quinn? Suit. Stinky? Give him a suit when he decides to leave. If he's going back up, I don't want to interrupt him. Kind of waiting up here to make sure none of them get themselves stuck. Germs killed 62 billion. Bedrooms are tricky because they don't like the light. We'll probably put the frost plants around the bedrooms. Did we get more frost plants? No, not yet. They're marked. I just keep tier 9ing this stuff. I'm building a hospital. Forgot I built a hospital. We should research the hospital stuff. Yeah, I haven't even clicked it. Skip hospital, expand graveyard. We actually can expand it a bit now that the lake is gone. Don't worry, we will have room. I should keep him happy for a minute. The freaking bedroom they've had the entire game isn't finished. Expanded graveyard. I actually did put in a lot of statues. Microbe musher. This is a dangerous spot. Everyone that comes up here starves. I think he just got cured of the freaking flu, though. For going up into the ice. He breathes it in and everything died. Intense pain while inhaling, but you cured the flu. I don't know why I did that. Just wasting time. So we have extreme ice. I want them to come down and get the rest of these plants I have marked. Those are all bleach stones. Need to make chlorine gas. So I don't like to miss them, even though down here they'd probably be frozen. Although like ooh, polluted water vent. 8.4 kilograms at 30. That's not even hot. We could pipe that over this. Okay, we gotta check that noise. This is just oxygen. Under pressure. What's that noise? What's happening? Dun dun. New planetoid. Just leave that up. Actually, I don't have another bed, so the next duplicate that pops up, we'll just send them right into this teleporter. I haven't actually got there yet. Ooh, chlorine gas. Well, I don't need to send anyone to space yet. Starvation. Lindsay earned a skill point. Trooper. Morale perfectly balanced. You're maxed out, Lindsay. Okay, I built what I think is a protective cover for my stuff. Now these dudes' friends will come out and poop all around. I know they will. I just saw one there. But I should be able to vent the CO2 now. I guess from down here. It's kind of crazy. I wish I hadn't learned that these don't negatively affect decor. Because now they go in everywhere. I mean... Whoa. This is our current lowest point. But I'm going to put out oxygen right here. Seems kind of counterproductive. How low can you go? Oh, and I wanted to get the chlorine too, though. Oxygen. Room for oxygen. Leave the abyssalite. Whatever you can reach. I mean, I can put this back further. That's where the pressure is, but it's gonna fall in a sec when I let it. Yeah, and they're gonna dig that out too, that whole thing. I think I still built this. I'll close it for now. I think I'm just gonna suck all the carbon dioxide down. It should want to fall once this is all. It's mostly down here already. It's just getting compressed. If I suck this out, the oxygen will expand. And we'll have less pressure, and then we can make more. Suffocating, unreachable food, starvation. Actually do have food now, so... I think it's only semi-effective. Medicine. Apothecary. Sick bay. Hand sanitizer. I don't think I'm making the ingredient for that. Bleach stone. I have bleach stone. Heat creep yet? No, 22. I want to keep this around 20. This is creeping heat a bit. The germs kind of got through. It looks like most of them get nuked out, though. Oh no, this isn't even running yet. Made a mess. Oh, you are trapped. Okay. Lots of air? Are you starving too? Yeah, that's dangerous. I'm making you clean up after yourself, though. The other guy's just pooping. They get hungry when they poop. What? You can't do that? There's nothing here to build with. Dirt, shale. Might as well work while you're down here if you're, you know. Want that. We need power down here too, actually. And a cold farm. This is too cold. Cold farm. Build this. I think that's the ice still melting out. What's up, Gossman? Go eat. We are low on food again. I just got some sleet wheat, but I haven't planted it yet. I'd like to use it till I plant it. Although we have 92, so using 20 probably isn't bad. Can you do anything with sleet wheat? Haven't discovered brisket yet. Veggie poppers. I have grub fruits. Peat or wood? Peat. Make some veggie poppers over here. I feel like peat is a fertilizer. Now, new farm. We need food. That's a terrible place for that, isn't it? Mimica. Minus 55. 5 degrees. Needs the dark. Which is... oh no, needs CO2. Yeah. 15 to 50. Just a bit more base food there. And then we have... I got corn. It needs polluted water. I got corn. Sweet corn. Minus 5 to 40. Nice. Any atmosphere. This needs peat. See, I knew it. I knew it needed peat. When he stomps, all the crops fall off their things. I think. Starvation. Everyone who comes down here starves. Should probably put a second kitchen down here with food. We don't have enough food for the first kitchen, so maybe not a great idea. nervous about him. Sand, slickster larva. Goopy little slickster larva. Don't have one of those. Slickster. Comfort range 50 to 140. 100 cycles. Drops meat. Diet. Eats CO2 for crude oil. I don't want to put oil all over my base. Poops oil though. I do want it pooping oil. That's really cool. Just not in my base. Ah, does it fly around? I lost it. I guess I can't get out. I can build a pump later. Set at 8 CO2, right? Diet. Yeah, carbon dioxide. Where's the exhaust for my generators? Right here. Seriously? Love it when it works out like that. Finish the door. Don't let him out. Did you just tie him up and drop him in the freaking hole? Oh my god. Hate you. What an arse. Don't think I actually need this one. He tied him up and dropped him in the hole. You, oh my god. Oh, there goes the Slickster. Anyways, we have a home for a Slickster. There's no point in building this. Good job, boys. Really nailed that one. You nailed that one. Oh, hate that. I hate that. We are approaching the 5-hour mark though, and I missed my 4-hour break, which means I haven't moved in 5 hours. I'm gonna stand up, walk around for a sec, grab something to drink. Probably be like 4 or 5 minutes. An ad will play on Twitch, and there won't be another one for an hour. And yeah, I'll be right. I can't believe we just killed that thing. I had the vent right there for the CO2. It was gonna poop oil, guys. Oil lets you unlock the comfy bed, which lets you upgrade your barracks. I've never actually got oil. That was the closest I've come to getting oil. And I tied it in a bag and threw it under the water. Lovely. Anyways, I will be back in a second. What button am I looking for here? There it is. Intermission. Probably actually, there's like 1 more minute. I'm gonna reboot the game quick. It seems to run slower and slower as time goes on. Might as well do that now. Now we saved first, so we can't get the oil dude back. Loading. Do I still have a video queued up? Songs of 6. We're on cycle 111. 111D1. All right, Alt tab maybe. What's going on here? Why do I always break things? Let's shoot a VLC for a sec. Back to oxygen not included. Seriously? Oh, thank you, OBS. I'm like, I literally didn't change any settings. I just clicked the VLC button and then clicked back, and now you're not working. Anyways, I am gonna go grab a tea. The ad is starting. And yeah, I'll be back in 1 second. There's somebody building that pipe. That will be the most exciting. Harold. Harold in his fancy pants. Skip hospital. Oh yeah, how'd the expanded graveyard go? I haven't let them actually work on it long enough to do anything. We are building a hospital. Oh, I already did. Good stress. Lindsay is right on the edge. She has a lot of skills. So I wanted her to be fast and to be dig, and she didn't have the dig part. Intermission will continue until morale improves. Never gonna get that back, am I? There. Good enough. Thank you. You have no idea how many times I've gotten to the end of the stream and that's still on. And people chat too and just don't mention it. Some people are so polite. Probably a good time for a little skip over. Here, actually, cancel this one. Don't really mind spilling a bit of hydrogen. Don't really want to let the chlorine out yet. This is hot and cold mixing, isn't it? I think the cold wins. Almost everything I have generates heat, right? I feel like eliminating cold is a bigger issue than heat. Natural gas is doing well so far. All that snow and ice eventually melts, and then the people die. And then the people die. I think this is gonna be our Aphany pipes. Did we ever get the... yeah, that's probably after the insulated pipe. Bradvolt generator? I think I actually need that too. Next science, which I was just thinking about when we zoomed out a second ago with the heat on, and I saw this uranium. I just totally killed the stream. Red Bull generator. We're good. What do you mean massive? It's beautiful. Isn't that one of the nice things about graveyards? Ignis, hello. I did actually, and I didn't do the polluted ice. Good call though. I was actually worried about that. Or did I do that in the game that I was playing? I don't think I've done it here yet. Yeah, perfect. Pull the water here. No. No. Gets its own bucket. That's not a 9. Bleach is a 9. Bleach is a 9. Putting water in there is not a 9. I'm back to cycle 700. No. Gee, why? On my main asteroid? Just don't ask it. I haven't been to another asteroid ever. I think we're gonna send someone through this teleporter soon. I thought I had it. We didn't go backwards when we loaded, did we? Auto, Cycle 112. That's the manual one. So no, that would have been the one I loaded. Cycle 111. I'm very positive I marked this to be... No, I unmarked it because of the chlorine. That's right. Okay, fair. Just use the liquid lock like everyone's been telling me to do. This didn't work out, did it? Maybe? I just want to empty the water. That's not how water works. Unless there's very little left. Oh, there's very little left. Weird. Weird. Boom. Water purifier. Stuff like that. I don't find good gameplay. Like having to work around the UI. Like, I know what Wii's words are. I understand there's 0. But I want it here when we pick it up, you know? So, why do I have to go to this building and then click it like that? Let me click the button in the initial UI. There's a few things like that in this game, actually. Like, you can't place a door over a wall. Seriously, it's like one of the most common things you do. Been a couple. There's been a couple. Graveyard. Oh, you don't have a graveyard? It's not full. There's only 8 dead people. I just figured I'd make something pretty. Yeah, just let me click the buttons. Kind of toasty over here. I've discovered a new dream analyzing building buried deep inside our asteroid. It seems to contain new sleep-specific suits. Could these be the key to unlocking my duplicant's ability to dream? I've often wondered what they might be capable of once their imaginations are awakened. Pajamas. Spence. LEDs. Activate. Jack that. 2 more too, actually. See, the chlorine gas, though. There's not much there. I don't know if we actually jack it yet. These little dudes fart out chlorine. They must be good. You can feed them to the Rexes. I can kind of just let the hydrogen out because it'll just flop out the top now. The base is pretty... open vertically. Ah, we have 5 people on first shift. The graveyard. Unlucky. 3344. I think we need, no, I was gonna say another bedroom. The food's still super low. Growth halted. Pollination. Nice. Eventually there's going to be a butterfly in here. All the crappy water too. Capel needs to be -14. Dust caps need CO2. Waterweed needs to be like in water, I think. But not like half in water, and these need polluted water. So what else do we really need to grow here? Those use dirt. This uses sulfur. Dirt. Bristle blossoms use Just water. See? That's what I'm talking about. I think we want more bristle blossoms. Now, there's no power over here. Bristle blossoms need power. And all these grids were taxed, I think. Not too much for a light, but I don't really want to run a stupid wire for another transformer here. Almost breathable. I'll let the CO2 fall out. And then we're going to vent out the extra CO2 from here. It's not even thick down here, but it will be. This is one too tall here. I won't be able to reach it. One, two, three, four, five. No, this is wrong now too. I like the fire pole, it doesn't care. Don't take it all out, enough to flow. I should do it. Missing research. Starvation. See if they're stuck somewhere. Nope. Actively going away from food. We don't have food, apparently. Man, that keeps happening. Maybe I should just infinite the mush bars. I don't know. 66 this time. I have 200 tons of dirt. The fridge is full. Of sleet wheat, apparently. Or 790 watt fridge. Energy saver, 20 watts. 120 watts. You have cows that act like chickens? I've been known to be a filthy sage scummer. Oh man, if I wasn't streaming, 100%. I would have loaded back and rescued that oil-producing manta ray. I can't believe I did that. Can't believe they did that. I don't know if anybody missed it, just in case. I got this manta ray baby, and I was like, sweet, it's gonna make oil. And then I built it this room. Then I decided we put, right, a place for the oil to gather up. Look, is that oil? It even pooped once before it died. That's sad. And I figured I'd put the pump here, and it wanted carbon dioxide, so I vented the carbon dioxide from the generators in there. And then it swam down here. So I asked him to relocate it from here to here before we finished it, and he tied it in a bag, dropped it to the bottom of the lake, and then immediately built the wall to lock it down there. Tied it in a bag. It can swim, but we tied it in a bag first. You have cows which act like chickens? That's all I'm gonna say. You're saying these are cows that act like chickens? I know you want to tell me something about those. Dew seed. Seed of a dew dripper. Bottomless stomach, increased bladder. I should probably check out how these people work at some point too. Dew seed. Nosh beans. Minus 35 to 5. These need light. We can disconnect it after. I'm running the wire. Did I not click power? Plumbing. Just 5 watts. It's just a long wire for a light bulb, but I'd like to keep one free so I can check seeds, but I feel like I need more meal wood. I don't know. I'm just so low on food. Missing research, starvation ×2. Bert. Bert. Can you do that, Bert? Yes, granted. Doesn't actually rescue him. Is he holding his breath? He can breathe. He's just starving. Who else is starving? Idiot. How? How did you freaking get there? Who died? I did that. I did that. Well, Ashcan's dead. See, this is why we have the big graveyard. We had 3 people dying at once. We got air. See, I let the CO2 at the bottom. Actually, no. It's doing good. It says insufficient. Ah, that's a very small difference. 79% breathable. All of the base is breathable. We just have a lot of space. All right, man rescued. This is going to be breathable soon. Suffocating. Did we not rescue you? Dug a tile? Freaking idiot. Bump. You're not going to build it this time? I even picked the material you have. This is on you. No! Brutal. Not really an emergency anymore. Good job, Liam. I'm dying. Oh yeah, shit. Yeah, I'm dying. Let's just take a nap right here real quick, even though, you know, my... They're idiots. They're fools. This is all gonna melt, isn't it? Should I go check on that starvation again? Ari's gonna die up here. Wow, he's been peeing a lot. These two can dig through that tile. Lindsay said nope. Rescued. And cleaned. Man, that did not go well. So, I'm kind of going in circles here. No, the food. We're dying with food, but we just got a lot more food. Let's get that going, because this is a problem. This food just uses water, and we have a lot of renewable water, so I'm going to put 7 more of these. Just don't have the corn yet, but I want them there. Corn. Smoke it. Brisket. Tofu. I can toast these mimolets, actually. That's the seeds for these, though. I like to keep a few extra, but I'm not building another farm right now. I was thinking about building... Like, mushrooms are just straight CO2, grill the mushroom. What would you use for fertilizer? Lime. That's finite, too. It's finite, too. This just uses water. Now we don't want to take it too far and run out of water, actually. crawl under that, can they? I'm gonna put the liquid CO2 in here, so I'm gonna pump it out there. Breathability skyrocketing. If they had that, they'd be able to breathe up here. We need to make the ice farm, is what we need to do. Now this is freaking cold. We're gonna need to regulate that. We need to figure out how to work this thing. I don't know where the water is still coming from. Ah, cool. It's the wrong door. Melting. That was so they could breathe. That's why I wanted to build this. The air's catching here, from here. Save them the trip back up. Now they should be able to go through here. If I let the air in here, it turns into a liquid. It's liquefying CO2. Maybe I should open this up. I wonder if they can carry it or if it just like evaporates in their hand, like that video of the raccoon washing his freaking cotton candy. Any death just now? Oh yes, definitely. Well, he died, but there was only the one. Ah, he died right before he got food. Ari, the guy we rescued up here, didn't make it. Didn't make it. Died at the grill. At the grill. This is why we have a constant construction pro. I didn't realize how long these took when I did that, actually. Thought the statues took long. No wonder they've been tied up. Well, future investment. Plant not being planted would lead me to believe I have nobody decorating. It said I had a Weezwort seed, actually. So have they put them here? Excellent. Yeah, the gas coming out's at 25, and it's coming out of these at 35. Well, that's good. That's perfect. That's exactly where I want it. That's freaking climate control. Still warmer than we are, actually. Now this is warming us up a bit. Ooh, you're probably not needed anymore. Nymph. How do we have a baby in here? I gotta close that off. We're almost germ-free. Good day. English only, please. See, if I don't know what it says, I can't allow it to be in chat, right? I tried to open up the translate window quickly, but it was stalling on the freaking what's new screen, so I removed your message. Although I see now that it says hello, now that I can translate it, so hello. Yeah, I can't even read that alphabet, let alone the language. Maybe one day. Hello, get deleted, exactly. Happens sometimes. No, I tried that one day. Takes way too long to be able to read everything. Typing it or copy pasting it all into Translate. Early Ness was on a rant one day. "17 different languages. We have butterflies now. The base is going well. Other, like... Actually, this is the nicest room in the place, isn't it? Look at that. 100 decor. I was gonna put this somewhere. There were germs. I guess down here, yeah. Put them there. I'm using those shine nymphs. They're radioactive and they kill germs. This isn't working as well as I thought. Everyone has food poisoning. I was hoping it would irradiate them as they fell. And it might be. Put another one underneath it. Try that. Hey, this thing's on. Cool, we gotta go check that. This. That's not, well, dig. Putting really germy stuff right there. Let's try nuking it. Let's try irradiating it through the wall. Now here we wanted to put looted ice. And I just noticed these were getting full. Closer to the ladder. If I don't tell them to do that right now, I'm gonna forget about it. And in case we don't have one of these on hand, we'll just get this out. Are they still locked out of here? No? Life, finds a way. I didn't know there was a slime collector. I don't know what that is yet. I haven't played before, so... I'm not doing many things correctly. I'm growing mushrooms because I have mushrooms and they're easy to cook. But yeah, they're halted now. We're getting a lot of halting. Slime collector. I see a sludge press. I haven't built anything here, actually. Built that and that. Should probably make a room with all of it. Are we researching anything? No. Ranching. Oh, sweet. To get rid of slime. No, I'm growing one of everything, right? If we run out of one thing, it won't be a complete collapse of the food system. What does this need? These just need water as well. I think these might be really good. 90 kilograms a cycle. So then the vines don't use water. If you put these into a giant building, I could have made this building bigger. wonder if it would kill it if I did, still. Probably, but like... better now. Now this, I didn't want to break that, but... Curious what happens to it. The wire wasn't built. Sweet. We found an actual problem while doing our... It's probably bad. It's probably gonna kill it. I didn't even mean to accidentally leave that. I didn't. He just like super pro'd that roof construction. Here, this too. Jeremy. Oh, I let my butterfly out though. She's gonna run around to do the one tile. They'll grow new ones, actually. Do you like emit germs or anything? Trying to think where it would help. Like, there's lots of plants up there. Actually, it's in somewhere with lots of plants. Hey, new person. We just lost a lot of people too. Ah, the oil dudes. Got them. I got them back. So they eat CO2. This is the vent from my generators. We just never finished building it because I tied the last one we got in a bag and threw it in the water and it drowned. That sounds really bad when I say it out loud. It was an accident. Ah, and that things do, man. There's so many things. So we're gonna put these in here. And then they're gonna eat the CO2 and poop out oil. Okay. That's what they say they do. And he pooped oil. There was oil here before he died. See? There it is, actually. Now I feel kind of bad for putting that fish in there a second ago. Better than the puddle he was in to be... I improved his life. I improved his life. Oh, we opened up some chlorine gas, did we? Excellent. How you doing with the germs over there, buddy? Not bad, actually. Lit them up. We're using shine nymphs to cleanse the base. It almost worked, actually. We had terrible germs. There's a few spots left. See, there's still slime here. There's still something here making germs. Now, we just told them to start picking that up. Liquid chlorine. Oh, yeah, box it. It's way better than breathing it. Why is it turning into a liquid? It's super cold here, is it? Cool chlorine vent. Chlorine at 5 degrees. We're getting a lot of cold stuff. What is the heat capacity of chlorine? Terrible. 0.4. Hydrogen's 2.4. No liquid output. Okay. My bad. Kept the morbs in the hospital. Oh yeah, what's this? Sick bay. Local colony lacks bedside manner. Hey. Lindsay and Stinky. Stinky wants to go fast. Insufficient medical pack. Minorly reduces germ-based disease. Bionic parts. Radiation. Entombed. That's a bad, that's bad. I think. Allergy medication. No, don't care. I don't see medical kit. Entombed. Oh no! They pooped a tile on my wall and used it to escape. I had the little dude, the voles in here, and they pooped a tile on the freaking little geniuses. Where'd they go now? He's here. Get them. They're multiplying. We can't get up there. Closest we could come would be building a giant ladder. I'd have to watch them. What's that? Nice. So this might be dangerous. Undiscovered ingredient. Buddy. Fucking right there. Clicked it. I'm clicked on it. Oh, I'm clicked on it. I understand you can't reach it, but I know it exists now because I can physically see it. Yeah, they threw it the regolith. I trapped them with that door thing. They were trapped for a long time until they pooped. Maybe it's because I left them a tile. Maybe if they didn't have that single tile, they wouldn't have been able to eat. And they wouldn't have been able to poop. Anyways, I want to touch their eggs so I can tell my people to cook on site. Stop paying attention for a second and nobody died. That's good. That's always good. I say I could just put that here. Solid CO2. No, I want solid CO2 here. Which is a kind of a stupid place to put it, except that it's turning into a solid by itself right here. Not quite sure what we're going to do with this yet. Oh, what did we get out of these? Did we rummage? We rummaged. That means we have new outfits. Lindsay. Immune to the cold. Pretty sure I've given you a suit before. Rowan. Suit. Hey, coat. Harold's got it, the nicest suit at everybody. Frostproof suit. Quinn has a suit. Liam, not frostproof. Coat. Excellent. So this is cold, polluted water. Cool slush. -10 it comes out at. And I'm thinking we can use it to cool... Yeah. This is warm. Didn't I tier 9 this? No? I meant to, and then I meant to watch it. I want to check something. I want to try and irradiate this box. Do I have another Wheeze word? No. There were some, I just didn't want to try hard enough to get them. Oh yeah, and the uranium. Significant hazard. It's mine, though. Discovered a fossilized critter buried in my colony. At least part of one. But it does not resemble any of the species we have encountered on this asteroid. Where did it come from? How did it get here? Man, like, we know how to build spaceships, you know? I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure somebody just like us brought it here. Where is it? Dead, deathly freaking zone. What is that? Another neuralizer. Looks slightly more complicated to operate. Diamonds. Crude oil. It's hot. Change of plans. I'm gonna pull this chlorine out. We were gonna suck the carbon dioxide out of here anyways, but let's just do this part next. Have I built the pipe to space yet? Sweet. Am I going to output the carbon dioxide here? It's going to turn into liquid and I'm going to pull it back down into this box? Doesn't seem like it's productive. My guy's constantly cycling it. Who knows? Manual air conditioning? Oh, I'm on tier 9. Trying to rescue those guys. Starvation. Have food, Gossman. Corn, mealwood, grub fruits. Doubled our bristle blossoms. Oh, good. Germ-free slime. Excuse you. I'm just gonna half-ass it over here. Here's the real question. If you put this vine in it, can it grow around things? Know what I mean? Could we make a snake room? Would it be better to make a vertical room for this so that it would just... Oh, we just nerfed these things. The wall was right here and they were both grown up it. But now they're gonna grow all the way around eventually. Would be a painful plant death. Oh, sweet. 25 to 45. It's close, actually. We have this thing just pumping. No, that's down here. There's nothing making cold here. This is going to eventually warm up. I think a lot of people died who were building. Like, felt like this yesterday too. Like, if everybody builds, shouldn't they just finish it all quickly? But then nobody cooks and everybody dies. It's kind of what happened. Now, we don't have many diggers, actually. No power down here either. But this doesn't need much power. I was just going to give it a crappy little thing for now. This room looks fine to run in. What's the temperature? 5? That's not too bad. So carbon dioxide falls, right? And we're almost done digging this out. You see it's kind of fallen. It's fallen. We're pushing it down. It's getting compressed. Trying to drain the base of carbon dioxide. Then right here where I'm pumping it in. And it sits on water. It always sits on water. Exposed slime. This will kill it though. I don't have one of those. That. Now I can't ever accidentally dump it in my base when I forget later. But this should kind of pour out into here and level off a bit. The fish should get out too. One there. Fishing all the bodies of water. How are you guys doing? Yeah, you're two grouped together. That's some dude. I gotta cook him nice food. Looks like cold kills germs too, because that's cold and I haven't de-germed it. I wonder if it does do the water. Let's find it. Unbreathable? Okay, but not unreachable. Missing research station. Swing. Salt water. A cook. Excavator. Good decor. Interior decorator. Not a fan. Plant murderer. Or athletics, construction, agriculture. Shriveled taste buds. That's good. They get a buff. Super hard digging. Can't build. Bad strength. Not a big fan of bad strength. Only digging. Otto. What was he, a plant murderer? Do your thing, Otto. We have other people too. Frankie's level 2 and we've never given him anything. Could be docked. Oh, we lost 2 cooks. We lost 2 cooks. Okay, Frankie's a cook. Anybody else have skill points, but not like around 10 morale need? 10 morale needs where we go when the food gets crappy. Gossman. Farming. I researched all the ranching buildings and haven't built them either. Critter feeder, fish trap. Is that how it works? It does have to be in the water. Like starvation. I'm trying to do something here, but people are dying. People are dying. Stations, maybe? Grooming station. Allows rancher to care for critters. Shearing station. That's the next science I need. Where are we researching? Oh, right there. Now this needs a bit of radiation. Power, soldering, textile loom. Yeah, I never even built the crafting station. 60 watts. Grooming station, 0 watts. Wire, 835. Stable. 96 tiles max. That works. Oh, that works too. I didn't have someone who could deconstruct. He was dead. We got to that point. That's less than 96, right? Yeah. I think that's a ranch. We built a hospital too. But we could do anything with it. Med pack. Haven't discovered one of the ingredients. Put this thing in a weird place. No, because I'm gonna want it to suck through the door, actually. We should make coats. If you're gonna get that close, show it to me. Outside of stable. Looks like we got a hatch in the stable. Low power. Yeah, that's fine though. I like gold. Critter taming and mood bonus. Doesn't look like there's anything to click on here. Except I can change what it looks like. Oh, he is grooming hatch. Okay, I have a ranch. Not quite sure what it does, but oh, how's he doing with the germs in my water? Looks like he is tickling them, actually. Luckily, the people don't actually drink the water. So, is somebody stuck or something? Max stress, 0%. Could almost put food down here, man. How often they're starving? Hurts for after. Big fish, lure of plants. So we have 30-degree. Oh yeah, the water. Sweet. Something to do while they're building. Auto. Thought we even had good air. I think opening the door let too much of it out. we are out of food again. I don't think we've got the first full harvest out of this farm yet. And they planted them all at once. And then we nuked this thing. Grub egg. Can we eat these? I feel like we could eat these. Doing the cold things first. Carbon dioxide. Negative 31. So is that gonna kind of cool the base, maybe? Already 20. No, it holds like no heat. Who knows though? Maybe it'll push. I think it's slowly here. We gotta zoom out more on this. Ace, good to see you. Bring your own oxygen. Not if you're the cold generator, apparently. I know the title's oxygen not included. The cold generator emits carbon dioxide and converts coal directly into electrical power without water and without oxygen. Which means in this combustion process, the oxygen is included. It just turns coal directly into power and produces CO2. No, yeah, no, oxygen comes out. So oxygen definitely is included because you don't put any in and it comes out. Oxygen is included in the coal generator. They're starving. That's that notification you keep hearing. I was trying to get... There's multiple starvation quotes. You can eat almost anything once. I think this pipe is kind of transferring the cold up a bit. Contents. Empty. At 19 degrees. Oh, did I already drain the room? Well, that would stop it. That would stop it. Open the door. This isn't always going to be an airlock, but I'm just making an airlock for right now. Because this is hydrogen and chlorine gas and stuff, and I don't want to breathe it. Anywhere else we missed? Unnecessary. We made some fire poles. How many times do you think you'd clip your legs on that? Like trying to slide at the exact speed to get through the door on time? Because you know you would. You'd like wave at the sensor and then do it successfully 88 times in a row, and then on the 89th time it's just like bang. Sensor doesn't trip. Smack your face off the door. Building broken. Why? Cold damage. Decor. Shale. Overheat temperature. Is that also underheat temperature? You'd think so, right? What's it made out of? Gas pipe, sandstone. Decor. Granite. Did that work? It took the resources. Let's see, 15 degrees? How cold is it? Minus 50? It's because the way the gas travels in pipes, right? It like bulges them. So when they're cold, they can't expand to allow the gas to slither down the pipe. Well, now we're in a conundrum. Do I watch them dig straight down at the bottom like I just told them to with urgency, or do I watch them go straight out the top? Two buildings broken. This is super far up. Cycle 123. New printable. More important. Have those. Thimble read. Yeah, have those. Frostproof. Shriveled taste buds. Can't doctor. Crier. Rancher. Decent. We lost a lot of people recently, so I kind of just want bodies. Wrenching. Schedule. We have 4 schedules. We've added 1 hour of free time to everybody. This. Just chilling. Like literally chilling up here. Man, it's not even bad. Potential load 895. Not quite enough power left though. I only have 2 power grids still. Really want to put a heater right below my thing. Like, I don't see why not, actually. That works, but it's gonna confuse the hell out of me later. I'd rather just see that for when I delete it. So this is just polluted water. Is it churning? No, it's even clean. And this isn't full. So I'm just gonna put it into this vent. And then we're taking that water. Taking that water. And we're reprocessing it. And then we're dumping it into our lake, right? But it's warming our lake up. This is warm. Because these are leaking hot water. Make our power. That's where our power comes from. For now, how much gas do we have left? We have a good amount of gas left, actually, and this comes back on in 20 days. Okay, so my mimolets are rotting. So I think we start cooking them. I'm trying to keep them as seeds. We can toast them. Oh, cook the fish too. Can't we smoke the fish? Yeah, smoke the fish. Never did make the veggie poppers. Tender brisket, undiscovered ingredient. I know I could murder this guy to discover the ingredient. Speaking of discovered ingredients, look at my timing here. What am I freaking timing? Watch this. Come on, buddy. I'm trying to show the thing here. Nuisances. Just like walking around in space. The carbon dioxide I'm pushing out is making it through here and then turning into a liquid and pooling up. I need to heat space a bit somehow. It's probably a losing. That's probably our big cloud that we pushed out before the pipes all broke. Oh, how'd they do? They're still taking damage. Can you tell me somewhere what the limit is? The building will overheat and take damage. Reaches plus 15. That's not even correct. Not even correct. Building's too tall. None of these need to be exposed. Poor guys, I'm doing things on both extremities at the same time. I gotta pick one. Alright, so this should be near a vacuum, right? Because I have this set to turn on at 10. Here. 1. So we're just gonna blow all this chlorine and crap into space. Might as well get it all. We just switched left to right. This is oil. Oh, this is super hot, isn't it? Yeah, that's kind of weird. And put it right in this heat rock thing. And then actually we might as well move over again. That's so when they drop things, it's not quite so droppy. This is all just CO2. I don't need to free that. I don't know what this thing is. Howdy, hailstorm. My pipes are all freezing and breaking. I don't know. I'm going to put a wall on them. We'll see. Although this is just as cold. Yeah, I caught one. Relocate to there. Now we're cooking this thing. Yeah, just come finish this so don't worry about it. I know. Yeah, but won't the insulated tile just be the same temperature and just harder to heat? Won't it just be the same temperature as everything else? Reduces heat transfer. There's no heat transfer. Now I can make a heat transfer eventually. It's still, these are gonna break. I don't know what to do about that. They're on it though. We got it. Sweet. Vole egg. I do not want those things to reproduce. Undiscovered ingredient. Buddy. Where did it go? It's right there. No, that's the bowl. Did I crack it open when I dug out from underneath it, maybe? Maybe it hatched? I don't know. There's no tile there yet. Oh, apparently there is. So they can just do that then? So I would prefer that. Another door. Chilly surroundings. Yeah, it's minus 57. Starvation. They're just far from food up here. Whee! Not really, actually, with the pole. Man, there we go. Went and got a fig. Nice. Locked. Fast, okay. Fair. Are we not cooking those? Not sure what divergents are. We're not going to cook those either. How are my slicksters? Max can't ranch. Quinn and Mima can ranch. Somebody come move my eggs, please. Thank you. So these are little like manta rays that fly around and poop oil. For CO2. Overpressure. We're gonna need to vent gas out of here. Shouldn't be much dirty oxygen in here after. I was thinking about venting it right here because of that, but there's one right there too. These guys eat CO2. No, but I'm venting it in from the generators. They might eat it. I don't want it to leave the vent. Alright, compromise. The room's overpressure. Because this is all overpressure. Because this is actually sealed. This creates tons of pressure. How did that happen? Where's the good one? I was gonna say, through a series of switches, I could vent all this CO2. And the chlorine's here. Oh, I'd have to replace those tiles. Block that too. That's the vent space. It's not. Open the doors, please. Now this is big. That's a lot of polluted oxygen, actually. I just want to suck this chlorine gas through. Sorry, those doors are off limits now. Good luck, Liam. They should be able to get around. Chlorine's not going to go back up. I'm bottling it too. We're also doing it down here. This one's not locked, but need somebody to run. Breathable. And we're gonna try and do this. And this is really low pressure now, so it's been working. Snack fruits? We are actually low on food. We just took husbandry, people. Don't like gourmet. These two are good. Strength, piloting, squeamish, plant. Uncultured means they get bonus decor morale bonus, and germ resistant is just germ resistant. Now he only likes building. Which we can use, like builders. This is working. Cold water being dumped in here. Fearless, how you guys doing tonight? We are getting into oxygen not included. I'm just about to start the third radiation science, which I did super early in my last game. It didn't take me this long. I've actually got a bit of a thing running, you know? Oh, you just reminded me. I have a tea as well. I'm a fool. Appreciate the raid as always. Guys, I'm lucky. We're playing oxygen not included today. I'm new to the game. I haven't got off our asteroid yet. I actually found this teleporter. I was going to get off the asteroid with it. I'm currently digging deeper to find oil, which we found. Found an oil reservoir. That sounds really good. Temperature 95. And I finally found oil, but I've also got these bugs that do oil. Guys. So these are like little stingrays that swim around and they eat carbon dioxide. So I have my generators vented into here and they eat carbon dioxide and they poop oil. Okay, which sounded amazing because I hadn't got deep enough to get oil. And these are eggs for them. Just got these. Earlier from like the portal, it gives you a gift every 3 days. It gave me one of the actual creatures and I put it in here. While I was digging in a room to put the oil pump in, it swam down and it was just like chilling here in the polluted water. So I told my dude to relocate it and it swam back up here and he tied it up in a bag and it fell into the water and drowned before I could get it back out. Yeah, it was like I literally couldn't have killed it faster if I tried. Like spawned it, relocated it to this room, it swam under the wall, and then tied it in a bag and drowned it. So we've been having a good time. The centerpiece, we have a bit of decor started, so it's getting prettier. And then the centerpiece is the graveyard, which we had to expand because it was getting out of hand. So now we have a nice little graveyard here. We've had a few deaths. 10 that we buried. I told them to eat that egg a minute ago. I don't know where that dude's egg went. The shovel. It says 0 units available. Yet I can see the unit. And the base was infested with germs, but I found out these bugs are radioactive and they kill germs. None of these plants hate light, right? No. So watch this. Wrangle that dude. And then these are radioactive too. They also kill germs. I'm gonna try and put one here because this canister's, ooh, let's just not look at that. And I just found this cold slush geyser. It's spitting out cold polluted water. So now we're pumping it down here. Kind of hides in the wall there. In an attempt to cool our polluted water tank, which is hot. So we're taking this polluted water and we're refining it and we're bringing it over here and we're dumping it into this, which was cold but it's getting hot now. And the farm's right above it and the farm can't break 30. Now we have this thing down here that's so cold it's liquefying carbon dioxide on touch. So I think we can probably figure something out with this, like even just pumping the water past this and back in maybe. And I'm currently vacuuming out the bottom of the world here. This is creating no pressure. There's only like 6 grams of pressure there. 1,300 on this side. So when this door opens, it gets sucked in because there was all kinds of chlorine gas in here. And I don't know what to do with chlorine gas, actually, so I'm pumping it outside. There's a chlorine vent somewhere over here, so I'm not concerned. But this goes here. And then from here too, we just closed all these doors off to people because there was actually chlorine here too. I'm trying to vacuum this out, but it's much thicker. Close this off to people. Thank you, Lindsay. On point as always. That's rotten food. That was a rotten butterfly, actually. We started cooking them since. These mimolets. Unrefrigerated. Are they not? Oh, the fridge is full. Ah, new fridge. All edibles. I assume you don't have mimolets. No, snack fruits. They're just new things we discovered. Snack fruit and corn. Oh, let's see how much food we had lying around. Hopefully more than some. Oh, he cooked the egg. Got him. Raw egg. Come make omelet. I wonder if the omelet's good enough to give to the guy. Crazy guy in the pod. Oh man, you know what? If we rescue the crazy guy in the pod, let's immediately teleport him to another planet. In another pod. Let's get him out of the pod and straight into another pod. What was I looking for? An omelet. Oh, no, we need +4 quality. I'm also venting my generators here because the mushrooms needed it. Move the doors up here. It is leaking down. Man, my voice. I need to drink some more of this tea. If you guys forgot to follow Fearless, you can click that little link in the chat. It's always a good time. I actually don't know what he was playing today because I closed my peripheral window. Like 2 hours ago, not like recently. But yeah, always a good time. So I was chilling here too. These things cool down air around them and irradiated. I don't see radiation popping up in the things I should be paying attention to, so it does pop up when it's bad. Apparently we just got bomb lily flowers. I didn't plant all my spots, did I? Hate it when I do that. You can't check the seeds without a free farm plot. Now there's a bajillion buildings we haven't built. I don't know if we go down here to build them because we won't be so affected by the heat. This is like good air conditioning. Getting far from the bedrooms, but we have fire poles. This is exposing germs, isn't it? I mean, whose germs? There's food poisoning in here. I don't think that came from the slime, but lock it in there forever. Germs. Freaking water. I hate that. We are vacuuming this out. I don't want to open that because the chlorine might fall. I hate digging through this stuff because it's a wicked heat barrier. It's iron ore though, that's probably useful. Chlorine gas? Okay. Get it. What they do down here? Chlorine. These are bleach stones. They emit chlorine. So we'll take out the top first, and then we should be able to scoop out the bottom. There's the bomb lilies we got. Pincha peppernut plant. Shine bug. Where did I just release those germs a second ago? Yeah. Hey, thank you. Appreciate it. You can kind of inspect them beforehand. If you have to rummage, you don't see. There's like notes you can read. I think that's for science that I don't have yet. This is so far down to grab a fruit for the kitchen. The kitchen's freaking here. Suffocating. Cavaldo. Should be. Air. Under pressure. Yeah, I wonder if we just... So, when I do it like this, the air is 5 or 10 degrees colder coming out. And it was kind of cooling around the vents a tiny bit. It's not really now. Pass through the wheezeworts first, but this gives us more air general, which I think we want right now. Because I'm sucking the air out of the bottom, so I'm making the air thin. I've created a vacuum here, so every time this door opens, the air thins out here. And I'm just blowing this all to space, actually. I could put a filter on it and do oxygen, but they're running to power this, so... Now he's sucking out the chlorine gas too. That's kind of what I'm trying to do here. It's oxygen. Polluted oxygen, that's not bad for anybody. Hydrogen's not either, actually. Just right here. Suffocating. Go. Now this thing I'm scared of. Zombie virus? I don't know what that is. What's the plant do? 0 surface germs. So that was a lie. Spore childs have an eerily alluring appearance to mask the fact that they host a particularly nasty strain of brain fungus. It's fancy decor. Plus 80 decor apparently is super nice, but it makes zombie spores, and every once in a while it bursts 100,000 zombie spores. Shine bug egg. wonder if I need an incubator for those. No, they're incubating. Sweet. Starvation, 2. We have a tiny bit of calories. There's a lot of food down here. They're just lazy. I don't know what this thing is. Should we talk to him? Okay, Shell. All these tiles I have marked are bleached to remind me not to click them because they emit chlorine gas. So if I am going to dig in anywhere, I should do it somewhere that hits the bleach. Of course, that would be bleach. Sand? Sand won't stay up. I was gonna dig out that one too. Salt water. Oh, I don't really want to spill that down here into the oil. That doesn't sound productive. Sorry, rock dude. Another day. What do you do? Poke shells are non-hostile critters unless their eggs are nearby. They eat polluted dirt and rot. And you can crush them into line. They eat polluted dirt and rot. I mean, he could live here. Eat from that box? Probably not. Oil. Crude oil. Apparently mop it up. There's an oil vent down here. Along with a ton of natural gas, actually. Bit of chlorine got out. Starvation. Did we already cook those 99 mush bars, or what are you doing? No, we only made 14. Three more Slickster eggs, or 8 Pacus. We have Pacus. We have these too, but these make oil. I feel like this is awesome. Also, that maybe doors should be higher up. I was trying to vacuum this out. I think it's making so much gas I can't actually get it all. I'm just blowing it into space. Is that still breaking the tiles? These are all broken. Needs plastic. What's broken? Gas vent overpressure. Pipe broken? Yeah, we just placed these insulated tiles. This is all garbage up here. I need to move it further in or something. Or maybe refine the plastic. I need to make a refining building anyways. kind of cut that off. Gonna bring the power down here. They're running down here. It's kind of... I feel like it's easier to just put these in now, even if it's more expensive. Did I deconstruct that wire? The wire actually stays there, I think is the problem. No, I didn't. And then you have a little low voltage wire piece. Okay, I was on the wrong tool. This won't go through there. You also can't plug it into the door. I would. I wonder if that counts. I wonder if that's plugged in. It looks like it is, actually. Useless. I'm not going to heat it up in there with that. It's cold too, eh? Yeah. So the air is coming out, it's turning into liquid and flooding the vents. Put these on the tiles to stop the pipes from bursting. I'm gonna put the vents below the tiles. I won't be able to build that though. I'll wait till I get plastic and see if this makes a difference. This isn't locked or anything. They should be able to get up there. It's just not high priority. I need a launcher. We need to fling bottles off. Or I need to dump it into like a big pool where it can gather. I don't know. Liquid plumbing. I meant gas. That's okay. I hit the wrong button constantly. Ah, we'll figure it out. We'll move it around. It's not like an emergency. I'm just venting crap. Just relieving a bit of pressure. There is a bit of chlorine gas in here. Speaking of, because I didn't think about it at the time. That's what I'm saying. We're gonna redo it. It's just they're busy. I did that last time. I pried the top while I had the bottom pried, and it just destroyed everything. Or still drops stuff, doesn't it? Hey, the chlorine's turning into liquid when it escapes, so that's not bad. Wolframite, apparently. Feel like for the few times they'll climb over that for now. Just go chill there for a second, man. There's the spot with the best air. Low power. Vending machine over here. Some form of puzzle. Slicksters everywhere down here. Are we just gonna breed oil? Is that how this works? Okay, well, we don't need more slicksters now. Not that we probably ever needed any. How's our water cooling going? Oh, actually. Noticeable difference. should pipe this. I should pipe this 6-degree water through space to super cool it. We are out of food again. I wonder if I just need a second mush bar? Like, lots of stuff growing. Harvest ready. Okay. Did all the farmers die? Yeah, actually, nobody was probably out farming. You're not even good, but like... Get here, door's not locked. These doors are still locked, actually. How'd they do with the chlorine? Bit of it fell down. I can open the doors again. Oh, the pipe got blocked. That's right. Got blocked in space. So what we need, I was gonna wait till I had this. High pressure vent. That is 5 tiles high. Oh man, the UI sometimes in this game can be odd. Very odd. Insulated pipe. Let's try this out. See, it worked perfectly there though. Like, that was great. Now I want to deconstruct buildings. What is this? That's how I built this. There, I called him up. Called up crew. I didn't even tier 9 that. You have to watch him up here, it's dangerous. Should I have made this at no, everything's plus, not minus. I'm out of gold. And copper. And iron, actually. We're just out of metal. That is mercury. Not what I'm looking for. That's a stone you can carve. I forget exactly what it does. It's iron, right? Yeah, I don't want the mercury. Bit more iron there. I haven't gone looking for metal yet, so I've marked most of it. There's some metal. Like we haven't scraped yet. You okay, Frankie? Oh, that thing's so hurt. Severe wounds. They fight each other. Alright, they don't say they're exploding instantly anymore. Now, I assume the super cold gas from the bottom is heated up by now. Eat it. I don't know if continuously mopping is the answer. I think maybe this one is in a bad spot. Unless that's just... oh, it's all just hitting space and dripping back down. We need to, like, dump it up. Have it rolled down somewhere. Am I allowed to build outside this? That'll work for a while, though. It's not really doing too much. I'm just trying to vent a bit of chlorine and stuff outside. I should turn off this one soon. Although I wanted this chlorine. No, I just closed these. And then we vacuum this out? No. Ah, it's coming. It's coming. We did lower the temperature of this. Still haven't got another Wheezewort, eh? It's just to knock out bleach. No real reason. Maybe they can't build that. There's a piece of small wire left and it's bristling out. Fire pole, attack. Yeah, good call on the fireballs. Although we're out of metal again. Seems to happen every time. They used it all and now I don't have enough to build it. Is what's happening, and I need to find gold somewhere. Copper. Or just replace it in copper, but I feel like I haven't looked for gold. Nickel. Lead. I need a periodic table here in a minute. Bleach. We're gonna dump all that salt water just down here? Okay. No, that was just for the wire. It just wants the gold powder. I'm just physically out. I think. Yeah, I'm just physically out of gold amalgam. I probably actually have gold bars because I made 20 of them at one point. I am physically out of gold. Which the wire doesn't have to be made of gold. That's just what we did make it out of. That's a fruit. I don't even know what biome. Cinnabar? There's so many metals. Can't get through there. I mean, if we're clicking. I like gold. There it is. Skeeters. Dig that out. Bleach stone. Bleach stone. Bleach stone. This is salt. Bleach. I just like to get rid of it so I don't accidentally leave it exposed. Just gonna dump all that water down there too, aren't we? Looted dirt. I haven't used any of that yet. I don't know if I want to release all these nits. I don't have the carnivorous plant yet. I guess I do, I just haven't built a farm for it. What did it need? I need a farm tile somewhere. Will that block the plant there? What happened here? I need a farm tile somewhere. I can't place a crop just so I can click on things. I thought that was one of my people. Just walking there to die. Carnivorous, this is it. 10 to 55. And the pepper plant needs 35. Oh, we're here now? Let's see what this does. Apparently somebody needs to wear pajamas to do this. So whoever comes here. What? We'll figure it out. I don't know what this does. Doesn't have power. That's gas input. Resource type, breathable gas. Ooh. Come get that, please. I'm just gonna let the chlorine out. Won't kill us. Deal with it. We need to. Kind of just blowing all this into space right now. I can probably stop that too. There's still a good bit of chlorine left. Probably be better to just build a pump there. Actually, it looks like he's got the oxygen out and he's hitting CO2 now, which is good. Send any chlorine that does get in. Chlorine will come in next and get pushed up. We'll go down. Then the CO2 will push it back up. Gas is kind of low. This restarts in 10 days. We're gonna run out right before it restarts. It was full when we had 20 days, and it's less than half full now. I have one of these, and there's tons. I just haven't dug them up because I can't plant them. There's tons of those. Slow learner, pacifist and squeamish, rock fan. Ruby? Just need power? Nope. Alright, let's see what happens to Ruby. Wow, we can't get there yet. Wasn't letting chlorine out here. Pay attention to me. Sure. We're gonna teleport Ruby because she doesn't have a bed and I don't feel like building a bedroom. Oh, I got this thing here now. Did this work? No, I was hoping the radiation would slowly... nuke those germs. Lot of slime loam. Ping ping. Circuit overloaded. Don't worry, don't worry. We got that. They're digging the gold. I just told them to stop. And do my ladder instead. Jabbo. Knits. Delivered copper ore. Oh yeah, all the doors too. All the doors too. This is kind of useless now. Isn't it? We don't need that. Much more direct. That was just to stop the nits from escaping. We're gonna make a farm for polluted stuff. Circuit overloaded, man. Portable gas, sure. Oil, that's right, I have oil. Oh, how's our little oil animals? %86 incubated. That's working a bit better. It's not complaining anymore. See, I thought these were overloading too, which is why I didn't want to redo it. Not overloading, but breaking. I think it was just the pipes behind them. It's mostly oxygen. Well, polluted oxygen, actually, but... Chlorine is getting sucked through. Bottom one's also hitting the odd chlorine. That's light green. Since this is going to be on the good power now. I just put it on the other side. I'm just gonna blow the oxygen out right here. Well, it can be a separate network from that. It doesn't need its thing, actually. Then if this gets overpressured, it's a bad idea. Betcha, do we have material? Look, I have so much copper. It's just because it's made out of gold. Just swap some of the gold to copper too, but I don't really care. I just want them to finish it. Stop sparking at me. Excuse me. I'm just vacuuming this out. backing that out. That's a lot of natural gas there. I have them set to mop this up too. We higher prioed this. That's right. And then one other thing above that. Yes, yeah, I want to teleport Buddy. Never been to another planet. I meant to watch this so I could freaking mop it up too. I accidentally dumped a pond that was up here down the ladder instead of through this open door and through the floor. And then I built a pump down here and pumped most of it out. But it wouldn't let me get all of it because too much liquid. So I haven't invented a shop vac. That's what we need, a freaking shop vac. Lindsay, this is our pro. This is my favorite person. Give him a rocket helmet. Oh, I see your stats. Where's your stats? Anyway, she has 14 athletics, or did. She could be higher now. Insanely fast. See, we have him crisscrossing again. It's a terrible spot for that. Where's that gas gonna come out? Oh, I don't want that to fall. Well, whatever. Let's open that. No, it is going through. I was just thinking I can knock this gas out too. There's more here. It's not thick here though. It never needs to be knocked out. I don't need to open this. I'm gonna pour the brine down there too, aren't I? Pour everything in the hole. Emergency mop. Guess I can wait till he actually doing the thing. Got it. If you get it before it's too thick, they'll pick it up. It's just at a certain point you can't click the button anymore. That's why I find it frustrating. Don't like babysitting them. Okay, who's the new person? Who has 0 skill? Ruby. Anyone else have really bad skills? You do. Max does. Rancher. Gossman does. Rocket Man. 9? We could probably give you an extra one. We do need new research just in case. Do that. Thanks, Rowan. He's our only demolisher. Lindsay's always pushing her morale to the limit. That's free. This is +1, that's free. Dig a big drain to the bottom instead of a filtered pump line. I was just about to filter the pump out. Oh, you mean with the liquid? Yes. Eventually it's gonna happen. I'm like, I just did that with the air. Just did that with the air. He is getting the chlorine and stuff that we're freeing. Speaking of freeing, can I not open this door? This door cannot be manually controlled. Okay, deconstruct. Weird. We are not in yet. There are like 100 nits in here. Where are they? They're eggs again. Bet my home floors are clean as yeah. No, I have a freaking robot that does that. I don't actually have a robot floor sweeper. Ruby, let's find out what this is all about. Oh, that was quick. Oh, what happened to Pajama Man? I forgot about that too. Well, too late. Beam me up, Scotty. Is that how we traveled here? She witnessed the whole beaming? Well, we're close to the surface on this one. Womp charge? We discovered a functioning teleportation device. It appears to go to another planetoid. Okay, so that's the one that goes back. Huge amount of polluted breathable gas. There's nutrient bars over here. There's a friend in a cryo tank. My other base is not in good enough shape for me to be over here. Discard a journal inside. Shelf, a clock. How many hours a day are there here? 16 on this planet. Mellow mallows. Lots of polluted water, so what? I don't think I defrost the friend yet. Can't just leave her over here. Now, could put her to work. There's food. And then when the next person comes, we'd have resources. Missing resources, raw minerals or wood. It's okay, Ruby. I'm not nervous about my other base at all. You freaking... Big brain jar. Electric grill. Microbe musher. There's kitchen right there. Now I can't click anything yet. Ruby just peed. See, I don't know if we're actually starving back there. I don't really care about your pee, Ruby. That's like the only resource I didn't want her to touch. I need her to touch this so I can build a ladder. Radioactive? Probably won't hurt. Plug slug? Dynamic creatures that generate electrical power during the night. Their power can be harnessed by leaving exposed wire near areas where they like to sleep. Amazing. Now, we were just gonna give her... Not enough material. Grab it. Looks like everything's melting. I'm not sure. Not vacuum. Decent temperature. Let's see what's over there. That just looks like food, right? Grab the food. What's that? Saturn critter trap. Carnivorous diet. Waiting prey. Release hydrogen as waste. Who knows? Maybe they cook. Missing metal. You can mop for the rest of your life. Is it that cold now? Or are you trying to sleep, but it's mop time? I feel like we'll just mix it all together here. I'm not too picky. Metal. Cobalt. You should have sent someone who could dig. So for next time, we should remember that. What if we, like, landed in the middle of nowhere? I guess she can just go back, but I'm not sending her back. No, she's gonna spend her whole days just mopping water and cleaning up pee. Now, that'll generate pressurized polluted oxygen, actually. And we could cure it. Hold that door open. Is this metal? That's metal. I did not mean to tier 9 all that. Hey Ruby, this might be a losing battle. The fish are freaking out. Like, she is mopping up all of our water. If I just plug this into the water he's in. Give me that. Oh, I can't build wires yet. Think that's enough polluted water? What should we got on the spot? Look at her go. Maybe. Keep eating like that, you're not going to last very long, I'll tell you that. Good spot to eat, was it? There's no air here? Is that metal? Does she have enough work to last her a little bit? Not enough material. She dead? Where'd she go? Oh. Apparently that's the nice spot. I mean, pick something up and I'll build you a cot. Not your own pee. I should probably stop the mopping. So the polluted water on the surface, look, it always emits this. Terrible cleaner. Picking up grams at a time. I know it is. So you're saying we should do it like this. now. Poor Ruby, man. Not very nice here. It wouldn't Pete over the edge. Civilized. I think they'll do okay. Let's here. You want that. And that. That is your quest. Bathroom. Ruby, build. Should have sent her over with a coat, apparently. Should we wake up or help? I don't know. I want to defrost the friend yet. Oh, you could build that mini portal too, couldn't you? Do this. Get a friend. No doors for you. Waterbed. And then dig straight through the uranium. I'm not really too concerned about this person. See how it goes for them. Space is like right there. I guess we still got to go up a bit too, though. Not enough materials. What are you doing? Slacking. That'll be fine. Radiation tutorial. Left shift and F4. Yeah, that's why I told her to dig there. That's warm you up. We don't need to read that. I know how it works. New printables available. It's totally rad. It's tubular, if you will. Made a mess, as long as it's you. Yeah. Least important. Most important. Then you can make a bed if you want, actually. Probably enjoy that. I don't think she's gonna dig through that. I haven't looked at my own city in so many days. Also, I kind of want her to do this. Just should be the only tier 9 thing. Wake up, Ruby. Oh, I'm like pressure on the trigger, you know what I mean? Mouse could click or it couldn't, you never know. Just wake up. Bump. She's out. Be stressed out. Single page of a long printout remains legible. Next print unavailable. Skill points available. Activation required. Sweet. There are jobbos here. Construction, immune to food poisoning, biohazard, don't really care. Anyone can dig really fast? No, you. Good luck. Well, I guess if we're doing that, defrost the friend. I can't even cancel it now. I was like, maybe this is, oh, we can send them back though. They're like a super person. Ruby has made an amazing discovery. A barely working first teleport of Call. It's the trophy. Barely working cryotank 3000 has been uncovered containing a Lyra inside a frozen state. Ruby was successful in thawing Lyra, and this encounter has filled both duplicants with a sense of hope. She had a kind of a freaky face on her there. Booster slots? It's a booster. Amazing it takes me unlocking someone in a cryo pack to look at the menu for the first time. Oh, you can see how much radiation. Wish I didn't learn that. What am I trying to learn about you? Sparkle Streaker, small bladder, needs a light to sleep. Ancient knowledge. Starts with 3 skill points. Okay, cool. Cool. I can't use them though because you'll hate your life. What's your name? Lyra? Farmer. Fantastic. And Marie. Wow, this is gonna get confusing. It doesn't tell you what planet they're on. Unfortunate. This is kind of just free because it's +1/+1. Okay, well now that you're all here, you should probably clean up Ruby's pee. And then get to work. Who is the cryo? Who is the good builder? You build. Everybody else dig. Ruby, clean up your own pee. Tropical Pacu egg. like how they go stand in the only dry spot to do the thing. Ruby, tidying, yes. Oh, I prioed all this stuff though, so it's all prioed weird. Making a mess. We're so close. You almost have a semi-submerged outhouse. We found a dry spot. They're okay. Mop that when you get there. It'll be dry. Did we find more of this? Beautiful. Yeah, not being as careful on this planet. We're going for it. All kinds of new plants. Tranquil toes. Air pressure, atmosphere, rads, improved decor. Giving their surroundings. Don't forget your main colony. I couldn't figure out how to get back to it. I'm sure they're fine. We have 2 colonies now, so we literally can't lose, right? Is this it? This didn't bring me back. Thought it was loading, maybe. Oh, we're home. We are home. Breathability, 50%. It's counting all this. It's a big area, which should be more breathable, actually. So, low power. Did we run out of natural? I ran out of natural gas. For 2 days? That's convenient. We're out of power though. That's a terrible place for that. I got them. All in the hydrogen can't keep up. So, I'm connecting it here because these charge these batteries on this side of the transformers, whereas the transformers split it off to everything else. I was just going to place a 3rd transformer and run a small wire down, but now we got a big wire down. I don't know if we have any operators that never died. I haven't had to turn it up in a long time. Obviously didn't want Quinn Farmer. Who is scalding? It's that hot there, is it? I shouldn't go try and dig up that oil thing? hot, hot, hot. There's no germs down here, Shinebug. A new germ? Oh, zombie spores. There's a different zombie spore. Weren't zombie spores a different color? More zombie spores. Food poisoning. It's getting so thick it's going into the air. Somehow. Even with the chlorine, you think the chlorine gas would fix it. Made a mess. Oh. Ruby. Yeah, apparently their toilet can't be underwater. Well, I have bad news about your bed then. No, actually, knock this out. It'll fix the toilet at least. What a mess. What is this? Obsidian? Nearly impenetrable. Starvation. I have a lot of calories now. I think the farm's finally kicked in. The overgrows are kicking in. We trimmed them off to extend the rooms. They were cut off here before. There's a lot of problems happening. What's that cactus that's really easy to grow? He's like, do I have to mop? It's 75 degrees in there. What? What are you doing? I didn't even know you could do that. Why wouldn't you be normal? Are you dead? Okay, can somebody freaking build this? Okay, this is not going well. Banned. Banned. Oh, but wait, there's a corpse in there, isn't there? Oh no, they got it? Drop her. It's funnier when they drop them. You ready to see the nicest building in the whole place? Rip pay. Cycle 143. We'll fill it up, don't worry. We'll fill it up. Like, you think it's bad on this side. I just told them to play in the polluted water on the other side. He knocks fruits onto the ground near him. If I could set up an automated farm with that somehow. Five new blueprints. What are these? Frilly magma socks. Thick, toasty red socks with extra flounce. Those sound lovely. Juicy lime. Contains no actual vitamin C drywall. I'd probably chew on it just to check. Dreamy retro wall pot. Vertical gardens are pretty nifty. Hey, that is good. Can I plant plants on the wall? Strawberry glovelets. Wrist coverage is overrated. Disagree. Hard disagree. I even have a winter coat. It comes out. Put your thumb through it and they come out. Keep the snow out of your wrists. Digital pink. Pixelated pink and white print. Oh Oh yeah, no. Wrist covers. Those gloves are trash. Unless you keep them in your car, like exclusively for holding the steering wheel when it's minus 40. Even then, you go to clear off the windshield, boom. Got some freaking snow in your cuff. Then the collars of your shirt get wet. It's awful. Collars? Cuffs, probably, is still the word for that. Collar gets wet because of your wrist. There's other issues. This thing's super cold, but we're not actually... this thing is dumping cold, polluted water. And we're pumping it into here. And it started cooling my polluted water. So this was like 35 degrees, and it's down to 21 now. And I'm reprocessing that polluted water. And it's still kind of warmer, but this was yellow before. Now the water's coming in 24, so it's equalized now. It was warmer when we were pumping the other stuff in. It's cooling back down. Temperature's what killed our first few. Well, the farm's dying. It was temperature. Relocation. There's no Sweetle in here. I wonder if they die and become these. So, minus 14. Minus 15. That's a warm weather thing. Minus 14. Minus 55 to 5. Okay. Minus 25 to 0. The high end of the other ones was minus 14 though, right? Okay, so now we got our range. I want a room that's between minus 15 and minus 25. Minus 10? No, but that's to 85. That's warm weather. What do you eat? Polluted dirt. Looks like it can take polluted water too. And it's upside down. Minus 10 to 85. There's another upside down one that takes polluted water. I'm not that warm for this one. Gas grass. Dewdripper. Downward plot. Produces brackine. I actually don't know what that is. That needs cold as well. Lura plant. Carnivorous. This one doesn't need water. Pincha pepper plant. Plot. Downwards. Polluted water. There it is. And phosphorite. And hot. And hot. No, I forgot the first one we were on. Anyways, I want to keep a room around minus 20. Lots of sweet corn. And that's probably possible with this thing that is liquefying the CO2 that hits it. Oh, how's my suction going? Is most of the chlorine gone? Yeah, I think we can probably stop that. So now if this gets pressurized again with carbon dioxide, we'll let it go. I'm gonna open this back up. Actually, is this pressurized? Ooh, wait. Let's blast that out. Yeah, let's get rid of it. All of it. Couldn't I relocate you, friend? You look lonely down here. Body temperature low. Yeah. Look at the great job I did eliminating the germs. All me. Nothing to do with bugs. Getting pretty pressurized up here, actually. Thinking I just kind of want to dump it way over there. I don't know. Or just closer to the edge, maybe? No, I don't need to be constantly running it out. Are we still running 2 into it? I am. Have you got chlorine? Not all of it. No human. Hello. Welcome. What are you doing today? We are playing some Oxygen Not Included. Sorry, my 2 viewers left. But here I am. That's alright. Happens. I've been raided by people before and gone to shout them out and just raided them right back and ended my stream by accident, so. Oh look, our slicksters. I'm kind of new to this game. I'm not sure how most of it works, but I'm doing okay. You guys were playing as well. Speed running. Oh no. I'm probably the exact opposite of that. Slow running. I really don't know what's happening for most of it. I clicked classic at the start, likely on everything, and remixed all the DLC in. And I just got to my second place. Yeah, this is my 4th game on stream. Lost the 3rd one on cycle 7. I have no idea how it happened still. I have to go back and watch that. That was the start of the last stream. I must have just hit a vacuum pocket instead of an oxygen pocket and not been paying attention. Like, the base was only like this big, and it was just like everyone died. No air. Everyone just died. This is my first new planet, and there was only the one person here, and then I decided I was just gonna let them die, and then I woke up this person, and then we were just gonna let them die too, but then I remembered I could build this, and now there's 3 people. Should we give them a cat? That just sounds cruel. Snores loud. One of them needs a light to sleep. I don't even think I built enough beds. The beds I did build are underwater. Dying is part of the experience. They could eat the hatch eggs, actually. I don't even know if there's coal here. That's probably, they'll help clean up. Now, we don't have a rancher, but here. Just in case, we'll put them... Probably drown there, wouldn't he? That's all my metal. Here. Your runs end on cycle 30 plus. No, we're doing okay. I told them just to dig straight through the radiation. I've never lost anyone to radiation, despite me using radiation everywhere in my base. Doesn't seem to be such a huge deal. I was really hoping that was gonna pop some food, to be honest. Just kind of hoping that was gonna pop some food. Now, I told them to go down here and dig this out. Ah, but I filled it with water. And there's no one who can deconstruct over here. No one even has a thought for deconstruction. Then I was hoping that this fish power it. Not quite sure how that works. I meant to plug this into the water. Oop. It was just generating electricity though. Now this is bad. We would need to deconstruct this at some point. We could kill the fish. But see, I was hoping to grill him. You know what I mean? I was hoping to grill him. Let's smoke him. Let's smoke him. Like, this fish deserves to die. Lots of seeds we don't have back there. No fancy smokers? Yeah, we'll just smoke it. We'll just smoke it. Did I forget to plug in my power? Good, because it goes directly into the water and I left the prongs unattached and they're farming there. I thought the fish just turned into that. Like, you probably get by just on their eggs. There's so many of them. I wonder how they do with radiation. I wonder what happens if you try and relocate one of these while it's sleeping. You have to plug right into it. You mean I'm supposed to build like torture cages for these things? Wouldn't even have to be, actually. You can just put them in a cage and then... Why are we not doing that? Don't care about your feelings. Why are we not doing that? It was deserved. It's good. That was good. And like, I don't know. One of you wants to touch this. Bring it there. No! Alright, well, one of you is losing your happiness. Lyra? Morale 9. You are way too happy to be here. Can you do this? 1, 2, 3, 4. Ah, get it down here. Lyra, Lyra. Oh. Wait. Ah, that's confusing. Can I switch planets in here? Planets have the same length days? Alright, who do we got over here? Lyra, Marie, and Ruby. Yeah, I remember Ruby. She kept being herself. Lyra, Marie, and Ruby. Lyra. Marie. Ruby. Just offset them. There's not only one facility here. Where'd the animal go? Were you able to do that, Lyra? There. I picked two different ones now? Oh, I did. Yeah, take your pick. Please wake up. How are the germs over here? Hey, not bad, actually. Food poisoning in bed, nothing crazy. I feel like you've been sleeping an excessive amount of time. An excessive amount. Okay, actually though, Lyra, it has been days. Oh, even he's friggin' with me. Did she get it? Okay, so we can move them. That's all I needed to know. I don't see it needing airproof door. How many of these things are there? Well, I put 3 of them in there. That's too much power. Watch I overload the circuit. Oh, they can't dig through there. Do this. There you go. Functionally the same. Smoked fish, veggie poppers. I haven't planted anything over here. Smoke the meat. Boom. Power. Unreachable. I don't want 3 of them in there. Yes, 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 yes. Oh. Okay, there were 2 of them. There were 2 of them. Okay, we have power. What do they eat? Everything. Plated uranium. Impressive tie. Two sedimentation presses. built thieves, water sieves. I need to get to the 3rd tier of farming. I probably shouldn't have come to this planet. Duplicants died. Yeah, see? Otto's dead. How did Otto die here? What? Anyway, did they bury him? Probably. This is the graveyard. This is the centerpiece. This is where the dupes who don't make it go. They, I planned ahead for once. Planned ahead for once. This place is only 2 dupes short, actually. I only run 14 dupes here. And 13 of the beds are taken? Right? They go dark when they're unassigned. Oh no. Max earned a skill point. I think Max is actually bad. Yeah. Sick of animals escaping me and overdid it. We just took ranchers. I don't even have all the things. Who is the doctor? Oh. Otto. Otto's dead. Frankie likes to be the doctor. And a cook? What a man. You see, 10 morale. I'm trying to keep them closer to 10 morale. Lindsay gets cranky sometimes. She's only at 16. Stinky makes Stinky faster. I like to go fast. And this. Yeah. Demolition. I like to have 2 of those and 2 of every dig. Amari can do the digging. It just makes him cranky. We actually have good food. Oh, we have way too much food. What did I do? Didn't change anything except I made him make a lot more mush bars, but we can definitely change. Well, don't cancel the one you're doing. The sleet wheat fills up my fridges. Does it go bad? Don't think it goes bad. Everyone's sick or hurt. Did 10 researches. Marie is stressed. Can you build doors yet? That would help. I think that's too big for a bathroom, isn't it? I need to seal it. I don't know if I want to use the metal yet, but I don't really want to seal up a bunch of rooms. Kitchen's allowed to be bigger. Requirements: refrigerator, cooking station, spice grinder. Cooking station? That would count, right? I guess we have free power now. 545. I think that's 120 and 240. So that I put it up to 905. I think. I don't know. We're powered by slugs. I don't think we need to be too perfect with it. That should make a bathroom and a kitchen, and then this will be the bedroom. We'll get a remediation company in here. 64 tiles. Missed it. I don't need to put a door there. Just dig out the other side of this. What's wrong with this? Water. Convenient. I guess we keep going down there for now because there's water here. Could have polluted water too. I don't know. Figured they'll figure that out. Maybe don't dig these two tiles yet. Might change the water composition a bit. Do I really want to dump all the... Well, if I dump all the polluted water down here, it'll turn into ice. Then I can just move it. What? Beta hive? Digesting. Food supply low. Health 25. Moderately radioactive nest made by betas. The whole thing's pretty radioactive. I'm happy with something else. Converts uranium ore into enriched uranium when worked by a beta. Will not function if ground below has been destroyed. Eats uranium ore. Excretes enriched uranium at a 90% conversion rate. How do you dump resources on the ground? Oh, he just did it. Where's he getting it? Oh, he's just farming it. And then what, is it in there? Do I have to harvest it? So many questions. Yeah, shoot. I was gonna use the water here for a while. Go over there and melt it. Need to get the bugs in before the germs come. Seems like they're finding food. Which is fantastic. Some more metal. And then food. It really hates that. Bathroom. We're still trying to fix this high stress. Marie. Marie is freaking out. It's okay, Marie. Pleasant chit chat. Soggy feet. See, we fixed the soggy feet. Want somewhere to sleep. She knows where her bed is. That's probably the most depressing part. Ruby just gain a skill point? Nice. Marie's here. I sent Ruby over here with the intent that she may or may not make it back. Marie's super stressed for not having much. Your morale's high. I feel like the morale's going to be super low though once they start starving. Perfect. I like it when the quotes are relevant. Did we smoke fish after? List of everything, not just what I found on this planet, which is really nice. Picked a bad place for the bedroom. Maybe I should go up with it. There's so much polluted water here, it's gross. Probably good. Fix it after. Should be 2 bedrooms. It was too long for one. Bedrooms can only be 16. That's not really 16. Yeah, that's 20. I'm just gonna make it 2 rooms. One or more beds. One or more comfy beds. No, so we can't do that. Mess hall. That's an easy one too. Where they can eat their nothing. And that makes it a great hall. And I meant to put it there, actually. Right, that's where the majority of doors are. I just kind of go with it. And probably just the same thing to start. That's not correct, is it? I don't know, tapered corners? No, I think I might have trouble building that. These doors don't block water. They might drop water in here when I do this. Oh, I forgot something. My haste. Water cooler. Good luck. Finding water, I mean. Will you refine the ore or collect hydrogen from it? I think I missed your comment by too long for you to understand it now. Sorry about that. And the answer is currently neither. Actually, I'm doing neither. doing? Neither. I've never been to another planet. This is my first hit here. Do we add another person, or we lost people on the other planet? One of these people needed a light to sleep, but the other ones would hate it. I forgot about that. They're gonna be stressed. I feel like copper's good. In a land without copper. So like if the power from them is just mostly free, I don't know how often they sleep. Make it look normal. This didn't work. Definitely going to need some airflow tiles in here. The air is really thick though. I'm not worried about them running out too quick. There's only 3 of them. I'm making them enough rooms that it should de-stress Marie. Freaking water. Too much liquid. Marie's athletic skill went up. I mean, it does emit oxygen, right? Is our generator going yet? No, there's no algae or something. Freaking. Oh, no. Oh, I did it anyways. Whoops. It's gonna push the good water to the top, isn't it? Oh, I can't get through here. Super hard digging skill. Wish I'd looked at that right before I accepted that last teleport. I won't though because of this. I think they'll still get water. I don't know. They're gonna eat this dinosaur at some point too. Yeah, well that should be enough to keep them busy for a minute. And actually here, we'll tier up base. Are they assigned here? Yeah, that's kind of bad, isn't it? Who is nyctophobic? Lyra. We woke her up from this pod. I guess she doesn't want to go back to sleep. Build this. Ruby, move there. Furniture. Nyctophobic means afraid of the dark. Here. What kind of wattage we running? 545? That's a lie. That's not built yet. There's that. Decided the wire is here. Okay. Hate it. Why? She's not stressed though, so I'm not too worried about her. Turn them off. I try not to take those people. Okay, they're actually cooking. I need them to level up, so... This is great. This power supply, you only run if it's like dead. Wait for the slugs until the last second. Now they don't have a food supply, actually. I wonder if there's a way to check what seeds we have over here. I should really have planned a water bucket. Here. Obsidian. Radioactive polluted water bucket. It'll filter the stuff. A lot of polluted water. I think we just take it from both sides. Don't do that. Just in case they think about it. Then we'll get to the bees too. Yeah, so that's good. That's pretty narrow, actually. It's also massive. Yeah, that's better. Well, now that we know where it is, let's do that. We can dig it like that, and then this can also do this. So we come down right to there. And then we'll store all the polluted water here, but it's radioactive as hell. Maybe it won't be. Nice. This is going to be the first time I touch uranium in this game, which is kind of weird. Oh. Okay, change plan, I guess. Cancel all in case I mark that with something. I mean, it doesn't have to be that deep. Where's the top of it? There. Give it a space for good measure. That's not the right height, so this doesn't really matter. I'm just giving them something to do for a minute, too. I'm going back to my planet. And then as long as we only dig out this, is that like radioactive one? Liquid chlorine. Let's mix it in. Maybe it'll purify it, actually. I can't do most of it. That should mean that while I'm gone, they kind of dig down and trap all the water in here. That's about how much water it looks like. That much. I thought it was about that much, but there's another beehive here. It's actually good. That looks like the bottom of it. Nobody has super hard digging. One of these things could lay an egg and blow up the whole power grid. What was that noise? Sounded good. Building entombment. Yeah. There's also fish on the bed. You don't tell me the building is fishy. Actually, I mean, since you're up here, eat a few of these, I think. I mean, this one that's flopped its way into the kitchen. Oh, I thought the bar was up to there, but no, it's the cork of a polluted water bottle in front of it. It is not on yellow. It is corked. And then, of course, just in case, medical. No, I'm kidding. Stones. Mess hall, when they carve that, becomes a great hall. It's a place for the water. What's making liquid chlorine? Chlorine gas and cold. Did somebody just die? It sounded like somebody died. My figs are decaying. Building entombment. Yes, we knew that. Building broken. Battery over here has broke. Last time we sent people down here, they all died. I did send them down in winter coats. Now we mopped up some oil and stuff. Wait, what's my little mantis doing? Oh, I'm at, okay, here it goes. Natural gas started firing again. Oh, sensor was still on vacuum. Whoops. Pressure out here. Keep it slightly lower pressure so I don't spit the gas out. Let it build up so we're not flooding the filters. This has its own filter. That's right. I left the bottom. Did I leave them both on? I've been venting all my air. How's the breathability? 99%? I made a mistake. Accidentally vented all of the air out. And apparently, wow. Just super pressurized my base. I didn't mean to leave all of the air venting. I meant to keep it venting from down here because I'm trying to suck the CO2 out. But I did not mean to vent this the whole time. This has been open. And he still didn't get the freaking chlorine out. Both doors are open. Come on, man. Pull it through. There it goes. I can see it. I guess he keeps going. The thing is, the polluted gas, this just keeps pressurizing it. It's freaking pressurized. I used to have it be allowed to come out here, and it blew the pressure through the bathroom and across here. Because this was like 7 kilograms when we first unlocked it. This was all polluted to begin with. I don't know how I keep getting chlorine here. Oh, chlorine, cold. Yeah, what's this thing? Pajamas. We got pajamas. Oh, cool. I just gave them to Lindsay. Come on, Lindsay. Nope. Yes. I want to go fast. Race. Oh. You'll know which one Lindsay is because she goes shoo. Or take the wrong way. No, that was the correct way. So she would have been wearing a snazzy suit, I think. Helps duplicants fall asleep by reducing stamina. Enables the wearer to dream. Activate it. Didn't you activate it now because you have the pajamas? I thought that was the whole point. Somnium synthesizer. An organic multi-cortex repository and processing system fueled by oxygen. Okay. Analyzes dream journals by duplicants wearing pajamas. Okay. Lindsay. You're immune to the cold, right? Immune to chili. Put a suit back on. It reduces stamina, and she's my fastest furthest runner. Amari. Aren't we supposed to put you in a volcano? I think I have to dispense them again. Are you frost-proof? I mean, while we're here, you are. Travaldo. Not frost-proof. Here's a coat. Yeah, someone's got to come put these on the floor. Rowan. Who's the most stressed? Oh, 1%. Yeah, pick out your favorite. Max sucks, right? He's one of the new hires? Yeah. One of the new hires. Replacements. Hey! Where'd you come from? He farts chlorine. This is a chlorine gas vent. 5 Celsius is cold, at least. So this needs oxygen to run, though. I don't actually have a filter for oxygen yet. I just blow all the gas out the pipes. Putting CO2 in here for my little dudes who eat it to make oil, and here for the mushrooms. One gram and it's tripping. Oh yeah, we're back. This was all chlorine and stuff. We're just vacuuming that out. What? Leech stone. Where did I just see that? think they've got it. I think it was there. Are you wet? Stopping wet. I think they just put it in there. How is there a bristleberry down there? See, I have so much sleet wheat, fills up the fridges, but I haven't planted it yet. Don't think berry sludge is the right thing to make with it either. Not again. No, thank you. Let's make a couple freaking souffle pancakes. See, these only use 2 grain. I haven't planted the grain, so I don't want to use it all. And frosty buns. These just use grain. About 100. Berries. Wait, we have a lot of food actually right now. Only cooked the sleet wheat. It seems to be super heavy in the freezer. You can hold a lot of other food. Sleet wheats are a kilogram each. I guess all the seeds are. But I got too many. I have a habit of dragging the harvest tool over the map. Although it looks like I haven't done it in a little while. There, look, more sleet wheat. No. Actually don't really have water wheat and stuff yet. Or this thing. What do you do? Eat polluted dirt and rot. Sounds decent. I don't really have that anywhere. I see polluted oxygen here, which I bet you means some of these figs are rotting. That's what happened. The figs finally scaled back up. Which is good, because they only take water. And we're eventually going to run out of everything else. How much longer do you make water for? And this thing is just cooling our base. It's fantastic. He's shooting cold water down into here, which has this down to 19 degrees now. It was about 35. And then we're reprocessing that water with F6. And it's, yes, 19 degree water. Boom. And then we're dumping it in the center. And we want this to be 20. This was still 25. That's full. We need to use a bit more. New duplicate. Bristleberries. Feel like you're not at the hydroponic farm stage yet. Close. I don't know how big this asteroid is. And I still need to fit the farm machine and stuff here. I want to build this because I think they're going to eat them. I want to plant them. Lots of Pacu eggs, baby Pacus. Fog bucket. Atmosphere. Anything. Needs polluted water. Okay, well that's decent. I think I just got the fruit, not the seed. Plant produces bog jellies. Can I get both from here? Because it's touching both. How does that work? Plant a couple of those. We can maybe put this on the back burner for a second. Nah, that was food, at least. That's a big mop job. That's a big mop job. Look at that. Do this. I just want to see you do it. Okay, that actually worked. I don't need another bedroom down here. Not a big fan of this mop mechanic sometimes. Lyra, you're fired. What's that? Mallow seed. Got it. Now it's just polluting everywhere. I did build these. It looks like we don't have filtration medium. And we also need the tier 2 digging skill. Ruby's getting close. Not really. They're building ladders still. What's this? Supply teleporter output. Activation required. Okay, we can do that. Not vacuum. Hey, cool. Swamp. That'll be polluted oxygen. Regular oxygen. Good water too. Let's mix it together. No, I do see some water here though that won't come out. I'm just kind of giving them things to do while we're gone. They can't get down here. I'm trying. The radiation did kill the germs in the water. So there's that. There's that. Zebo. Building broken. Battery. Okay, yeah, that flooded. There's another neural vacillator. I'd like to keep Lindsay alive. Only person we care about. We keep losing the planet. Look, there's lots of hurt people too. What happened? Just the one. These should be tier 9. Prio 9. Like, do this. And you're hurt at all. Hey, we can make curative tablets now. Food poisoning? No, I don't care. Medical pack. I haven't planted my bomb lilies yet, right? That's why you get nervous. Alleviate slime lung. We actually don't have slime lung? Did I? Are we cured? Look, the laser bugs did this part. Oh. Spit down here. These are radioactive bugs. They clean. This dude, yeah. I still haven't got another tier 4 food, even those frost buns are only 2 quality. I don't know what they want from me. Why is that so heavy? Dripping out of here. Whoosh. Let's whoosh it. These things cool the air. I actually have a few more of these. I got 2 more of them. I want to keep the farms cool. To 30, 10 to 30, 5 to 35. Yeah, the worm stuff's over here. It's to be 25 over here, so I don't want to cool it down too much, actually. Watch me end up needing heaters. That would be wild. I never actually watched this after we built it. Now these... No, these ones we'd want to turn on at 50. No, we wouldn't. The batteries come on at 30. Or the coal gen comes on at 30. We ran out of natural gas. I think we can probably up the hydrogen. Or save it while the natural gas is running, but I do save up all the natural gas, so... We pumped a lot of gas out of the base. Under pressure. Will this even help? Seems to work. That should relieve pressure, right? Oh wait, don't do that yet. Was I on tier 9 or is there just nothing to do over here? I must have spent more time than I thought the other base. Like, what if we made another gas vent out this way? Do you know? I'm venting oxygen here. I mean, it's freaking almost breathable. Like that. Let's see what's over here. And they've forgotten about me, apparently. We're not really doing anything over here. Although I have a bit of oil now. We're down to the oil. There's this oil node. I don't know how to get into the heat yet. Out insta death. 2 oil reservoirs, apparently. Oil can be extracted with sufficient pressure. That's a lot of pressure. I don't see any oil. Ah. No, that's not it. Lichter, 20 kilogram a cycle. How are they doing, actually? Where's... There's CO2 in here. There's enough to eat, it looks like. They're all babies still. Feeding my generator exhaust to them. These ones kick on at 50%. Also just venting it back out into the base. And onto the mushrooms. Well, I don't need to vent it back out into the base now, but... And it's all going pretty good. Yeah, I need to start doing the refinement and the tier 3 science. I think we'll probably end up doing that next stream. So I just realized it's been almost 10 hours. And... knock on desk. We might have an issue since technically they're standing in oil. And there's nothing going wrong. Ooh, fried mushrooms. I have a lot of food over here, actually. Is that how much food's over here? Axibo apparently has a toilet problem. Somebody's stuck. Schedules look good. Now I forgot why I came over here. Oh, to see if they needed food, but they don't need food. Swamp chard hurts. Swampy Delights, bog jelly. I planted that, right? Bog bucket, yes. I guess they just eat the other thing. I didn't see how to cook it. I've never seen Twinkle Toes before. Can't see gold hurting. No gold over here. Oh, they just accidentally spend it on a wire, but no cook skill? Marie can cook. What are they doing here? What just happened? See them do that all the time. Don't know what it is. Made a mess. In space? How are you alive? It's been complaining he needed to use a bathroom for a long time. Oh, really? I can see that, yeah. There's lots of air here. It's just cold. Frostproof. Harold, boss. All he did was pee and it froze, so what do you do? He took a nap first. That's how relaxed he was about it. Lots of liquid gases mopped up here. See him do it. These guys, I left a tile in here, and then they pooped a tile on this tile and then retook my tile. Let me get them all though. I feel like you just dig through a regular can. That doesn't look like something I want in the base. That's kind of cool. Unintended. This is space. It's like minus 50 degrees. I've vented enough air here. It's breathable. You can see our atmosphere. I think once it hits here, it disappears. So maybe I'm supposed to go higher with the pipes. I don't know, get closer to that. Building got entombed and they all got out. He just did exactly what I said. Is it because he's a delectable? I'm gonna eat these freaking things. I put one in there that had been eating from outside. He actually got it, I think. I think he put the one from outside in and it had to poop. Get them. Do not trap yourself up there. Right, they should just crack another hole into space. Or at least somewhere for the stuff to go. Crack another hole into space. I don't think I need to actually mine all that. I think we're probably good. He has to walk there to breathe in space, and his exhales are turning into liquid on the ground. Fortunate. I don't mind actually bottling it all up. If it stays in the bottle, that's not so bad. Just kind of access to stuff. Readability dropped huge. Might be because this is open again. This was locked. Now I've sucked the CO2 almost down to here. HVAC? Maybe cool it down? I don't know. Maybe let the heat out. That's a bad thing. Yeah, eat those. Our first oil. Yeah, so we'll refine that and make the comfy bed. That'll make him even happier. Nobody over here is too stressed. Harold is, but he was just trapped in space for a long time. I can't really blame Harold for that. Shovel egg. There, you can see it. You can touch it. Freaking eat those. Yes, all of them. Always. Get rid of them. I don't know what they do, but they block up stuff. Oh, how are my Poke Shells doing? I told them they could eat these figs when they rot. Wonder how much power's left here. $120. Neither grid can handle a fridge. We're gonna need a third grid soon. We're gonna need a third grid. Actually don't have that many power consuming buildings. Oh, you just let all the brine out, did you? We got a spot. Oh. It's just all brine down there? Carry on. And not a million degrees, no. That's not hot either. That polluted water vent. What else do we got? Magma. Never seen that deep before. Magma, oil reservoirs. Another neural vacillator. That's two we haven't used, I think. Lots more Wheezeworts. Mop? No. I didn't see that when I dug this out. Liquid sulfur geyser? I did not see that. I'm just pouring liquid sulfur out onto the ground. Whoops. Fantastic, right? How hot does it come out? 165 degrees. Yeah, just freaking release that into your freshly dug out spot. I did not see that, so we have liquid sulfur now too. Should probably save there. Yeah, I'm starting to make mistakes that I probably shouldn't be making. I'm trying to find somebody to raid out to on Twitch. Why is it so cold in the first place? I don't know. It just started at like minus 100. It just started at minus 100. Anyways, thanks for watching, everybody. Appreciate you all hanging out. Having a great time. If you're watching the VOD, all of my playlists on YouTube are organized very well. Like what you see, you can click the playlist. I don't publish any of the VODs really, but all the playthroughs of all my games are organized. And yeah, I'm gonna raid out on Twitch, but everyone else on their own. And let's see who else is playing. Oxygen not included. Hey, thank you. Sit in. I like this because I haven't played this game before. Normally, in the categories we're in, it's everyone the same, which I also like. That's what the beginner's guide, full playthrough. Two Bob games. This? Oh, City Skylines on launch? Man, this isn't special effects. I recorded this for so long and the game just decided to render like this. That's just how it rendered. You see the plane fly through and fix it. I rebound it too, so I got to see it again. Couldn't stop the recording though. It took way too long. Runs a lot better now, actually. Yeah, I'm gonna raid out to Two Bob Games, who's also playing this. Looks to be similar, same, further than me. I'm not sure actually. But yeah, guys, I will see you tonight playing a bit more of the same because I'm addicted. Guys, see you tomorrow. Peace.